Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Happy New Year, everybody. Why does it say there are people here? That doesn't make any sense. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Happy New Year, Jeremy. Yo, 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 yo. Well met. Well met, sir. It is good to see you. It is good to see you. Feeling good. Feeling good. How are you doing? How are you doing, my boy? Whew. I just got to get the YouTube chat pulled up, and then we'll be pretty much good to go. Maybe I'll open the window a little. It's going to get hot in here. You're doing well. Just woke up. Nice, nice. Well, Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year. Congratulations on waking up. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I hope you know that. I hope you know just how proud of you I am. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime, my dude. God bless you, sir. God bless you. All right. Let's get everything together then. Let's get everything going here. YouTube streams up. No problem there. Beautiful, beautiful. Just going to pop that chat out. Boom, ba-dum. Okay, I think we've got everything set up. Beautiful. I was having some tortilla chips with a spicy queso. If you guys know me, then you might know that over the years I've had a little bit of beef with Totino's, because Totino's, they do chips, they do all this stuff, they do the sauces, whatever. They've got queso, they've got salsa, you know, all that jazz. But the biggest thing about them that has really gotten under my skin over the years is that they have a medium heat. They have a medium heat salsa with queso. It's really not spicy. It tastes good. It just doesn't really have enough kick to it, is my problem. And for years and years and years and years and years, I've been like, look, they've got a regular salsa, they've got a mild salsa, they've got a hot salsa. Totino's has all these different salsas, but they don't have different quesos. Then they made like some mild queso blanco with no spice in it like a year or two ago, or maybe 3 years ago. And it was horrible. Nothing at all like their actual queso that was very good. So I asked myself, why would they put the medium heat label on their queso if they only had one real queso? Anyway, I'm proud to say that is no longer a problem that I have. As significant or insignificant as it may seem, appear, and or truly be, I can now say without a shadow of a doubt, they finally did it. They released a hot queso. Totino's finally released a hot queso. We got it from Safeway. It's amazing. It's really good. I just can't really believe it took them my whole life. I had to wait till I was 30 to get hot queso. And that's just wrong. That's not how it should be. I made my own queso before. One time, I bought the medium queso and I just dumped a bunch of cayenne pepper into it. I've done that. Yeah. What else? No, I just wanted to be able to buy one, I guess. The hope of them releasing that is that on some day where I don't feel like doing something myself, you know, I can just pick that up. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on V-Band. There we go.
Do it. I'm thinking maybe you do. What do you say?
There we go. Plan is pretty simple, though. Plan is pretty simple. I've got some major overhauls for some visual stuff and for some the way that I'm gonna approach some of the stuff that we're doing, because it's gonna be extrapolatable to some other things. But got a couple things done today. Got a few things done this morning.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Bad news. It's here, mate. Ready? What's going on? Bad news.
So got some cool stuff. Got some cool stuff I'm cooking up for the stream. I swapped some things around today. I'm gonna continue to be making some changes, but I'm hyped. It's gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a damn good year, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby Kotick is gone from Blizzard. Finally start playing Diablo again. That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen this week or this weekend. And then Zero Space. I believe we're going to be able to stream Zero Space this week. It's just going to be huge. Huge. I got a teammate playing as Artanis. Artanis is like, he's just generally strong. He gets all the basic Protoss units, but they're just very, very powerful, so... Don't have any particularly strong feelings one way or the other on him. In Legacy of the Void campaign, Artanis is like the 25-year-old guy who thinks he's going to be indestructible forever, you know? He's going off and getting himself and his friends into some dangerous situations.
Your Zerg have finished evolving. Add-ons finished.
Enemy proton.
Oh yeah, and when your units die, when you have Artanis, instead of dying, they just they like turn invincible for a few seconds, heal a large amount of their HP, and then they just go back to being normal. It's got like a couple minute cooldown.
Blow up that train before it reaches its destination.
My forces will see to its demise.
Yeah, see, they only have like a little bit of health, so they did their recently protected.
Let's hope the enemy's not.
The armories will be done soon, so we've got pretty much everything set. Just got to get a few more things together. I like how as soon as I press shuffle on this playlist, by the way, it immediately goes right to the Cannon's music. I'm gonna guess that's because I listen to them on all my morning walks and stuff. They're probably like, we don't have to pay for another play of this music if we just keep doing it within the license period or whatever of the first. That's probably it, honestly. That's probably it.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
And now we make infested siege tanks and absolutely dunk on the enemy.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
It's pretty straightforward, really. It's not too much. The fact that you can make the +1 bunkers, though. Do the bunkers get the mechanical benefits from that prestige? That's what's really interesting. Mechanical combat units cost less, so the bunker is not cheaper. That's maybe the most important thing, I guess.
Your mutations complete. Your friends are in a
Yeah, we got Diablo in the pipeline, Zero Space now, and in the very near future,
Let's cause some delay.
I've got some replays as well from the Korean Star League on Friday. I've been pretty sick recently, so it's been difficult for me to do everything that I wanted to for the end of the year. But I do have a bunch of stuff now for us to get things going anyway.
No patience. Feed on me.
Beautiful. I just shoot my little zombie guys at them and they blow up. But do the unrooted bunkers gain? Do they get the same benefits?
A main objective has been destroyed.
No enemy can escape our combined might. Our adversaries
I guess
intend
maybe
to
we gotta
eliminate
get a
us.
couple of turrets in the middle of the map here
Greet
too.
them in
Wouldn't be the
kind.
worst move.
Got no patience for
Would not be the worst. You see that? Look, you see it's just going through all of that music. You guys see what I'm talking about? Shuffle is not real. Shuffle's not real, guys. Shuffle is not real. It's gonna play through all my favorite songs immediately at the beginning of the playlist, and then I'm gonna have to wait 5 hours before I get to hear anything that I like again. That's tough. It's tough.
complete.
I'm gonna build a bunker though, just to see what happens.
Commanders. Don't want to miss it, do you?
Hey, Chris.
the Alexander is ready.
Yeah, we didn't end up doing anything crazy like that, so. I was just saying earlier, I was pretty sick. I was pretty sick the last few weeks. I still kind of am.
Forces are under attack.
I can do this stuff, but I can't.
Taking fire at your forces.
I can't do a stream until like 3 in the morning. I wanted to do that, but I'm not gonna do it unless I feel good. You know, that's an important part.
Your allies
So these guys will actually still spawn the infested guys. But do they have their own stats? Do these guys get the bonus? Do they get the mech bonuses? I don't think so.
Destroyed.
Mech unit attack speed I don't think applies to these guys.
Back on there.
But I guess it could be kind of funny to just make a bunch of them.
allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
Sensors are detecting cloaked units. We will need detectors to track them
The
down.
enemy's taking fire at your forces. Your base is under siege.
Enemy forces are moving towards our base.
I guess the uprooted bunkers are at least like
Bad guys closing in on your base just for
tanky. They have a lot of health. I think they've got a good amount of HP. That's it. That's the silver lining. Don't have too much else. Don't have too much else to go off of. You know, if Katie would be cool with you playing till 3 in the morning. My wife respects my job. I don't have to ask or explain myself. Thankfully. That's why I'm married to her.
Time to step up your game.
I did not marry somebody that thinks my job is a joke, so she does not have problems with stuff like that. She just asks that I take care of myself, that's all. Thankfully, I don't have to ask permission to do my job. Maybe some people with worse relationships, right?
Knocked over roughly half their shipments.
Look at me, mind controlling all the colossus, all the colossi. It's beautiful. And I'm dragging them around. You dragging the tentacles across the map.
Bad guys closing in on your army. Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Say goodnight.
Your forces are under attack. Your allies are in combat.
Oh, these tanks can eat the troopers that come out of the bunkers, huh?
Interest in our base.
Something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the beginning of the new cycle, right? We're gonna be pushing. We're gonna be moving things forward. We're gonna be advancing things big time. So I guess I do want to get some upgrades for them then. Yeah, they're very tanky. Very tanky, maybe even better anti-air than the Diamondbacks for raw DPS and health. Since they heal a lot. Since they heal so much. That's a really big one.
Add on done. Swap away. Your allies are in battle.
Boom, 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 boom. Zero Space Strider to be a mobile bunker with multiple options for what to station in it. Yeah, stuff like that seems dope. They got so many cool ideas. They got so many cool ideas. I'm not going to worry too much about what Microsoft does. If they want to get into the RTS space, that would be awesome. If they don't, I don't think we're going to have too much to talk about. So, I know you guys like speculating about whether they'll make a third StarCraft game. You guys are, of course, free to do that, but those are probably some of the least fun conversations for me because, yeah, I don't think I even need to elaborate. I don't even think I need to elaborate. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the games I've got to play. It'd be cool if Microsoft did something, but I don't have any expectations. I don't have any expectations. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't care. If they do something good, I'll be there. If they don't do anything, it's no sweat off my back, you know what I'm saying?
Activating emergency shields.
Your friends are in a bit of mutation is ready. Let's hope the enemy.
Yeah, exactly. Observation post. Exactly. We are gonna time out and ban people for like doing the depression kind of talk. You know, if people come in here and they're like boo-hoo StarCraft or boo-hoo Blizzard, whatever, like that's timeoutable. So when you come in and you're like, wonder what Microsoft's gonna do, I'm like, I don't really have much to say, but there's not a conversation to really have here, guys. I'm sorry. When there's something to talk about, I'll be more than happy to talk about it. But I'm not interested in getting into hypothetical discussions with, you know. I'm not interested in getting into hypothetical discussions with people that don't have insider information like I do, so it kind of would be a bad faith, you know? Kind of a bad faith thing for me to do. Hopefully they want to be a part of, hopefully they want to bring StarCraft back. That would be great.
Take up the trains from the bottom track. You take them out, Amon's mad, and I'm happy.
As soon as the tournament organizer isn't updating the game, you know, like that'll be the moment I believe we're back.
Our target has been contained.
Once ESL isn't writing the patches anymore, I'll believe StarCraft isn't dead.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown
But until then, I got way more interesting stuff to work on and think about. Know what I'm saying? Depressing talk here is now illegal. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You can find that stuff anywhere on the internet. That's the best thing. You don't even have to worry about it. If you guys ever get upset or concerned that we are pushing to be too positive in the stream, it doesn't bother me. Everywhere else on the internet is generally extremely negative. So I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem being typecast as needlessly positive. I think I've discovered that still puts me in a pretty small minority of online communities. So we're gonna strive for that. We're gonna strive for that. Yeah, no, we're like unkillable with the bunkers instead of getting the bunkers instead of Diamondbacks was the play. That was definitely the play. Yeah, I mean, it's also ground Protoss, so there was never any way they were going to beat the tanks to begin with. Isn't it beautiful? Just infest all of his buildings. Make his life as difficult as possible. Beautiful, beautiful. You saw the Merc reveal video for the Funny Crabs faction. Dude, there's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff they're trying to do with that game. It's awesome. It's awesome. Being directionlessly mad is very easy but doesn't help anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You guys, you know, the most polite way I can say it is you guys can decide in your own homes whether or not you're allowed to wear shoes, but not in mine. You guys want to walk around with your boots on in your home? Be my guest. Not allowed in my house. So, I'll probably save these for a little bit later. Katie has work off today, so she's sleeping in. She went back to bed, so I'm gonna not do my. I got a couple of things planned for today, basically. The first is gonna be replays. We're gonna do those probably in a little bit, just so you know, out of kindness and respect to my wife. We got some replays to cast a little bit later. Maybe once we're tired. I think to start the stream, playing the ladder is always the best move because we like to play the European ladder. And people, you know, the later it goes over here, it's already 9 o'clock over there. So if we want to get some games in, we're gonna probably just have to get into it. So the game plan is I'm gonna play EU ladder for maybe like 4 hours ish, and then we're gonna cast some replays. I got games from Parting. I got games from I could go through them for you, but I got all the Korean Star League replays from this last week, so we're gonna have some games. We're gonna have some games to cast later, so that'll be nice. That'll be nice. But our plan is we're gonna play some StarCraft today, play some SC2 tomorrow. I'm gonna see if there's anybody that's streaming around my hours that maybe is interested in Diablo. or I'll just start my own campaign. I'm not really worried about it. Doing it solo is fun too. But we'll probably start a Diablo run this week. And Zero Space should be Thursday or Friday from what I've been told. So I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that, but I also believe that it would be kind of messed up for me to just do it out of nowhere with zero notice. So, because that gives people no opportunity to get excited about it. So I'm pumped for that. I'm expecting an email at some point today or tomorrow with like more info on that. So we'll have some other games to play. Maybe slip in some Resident Evil this week. But I'm just excited to get back on the grind, keep things moving. I tried to get the secure boot working again on Linux. I failed several times over. I could not get it to load shim. I got all the way to the part where I had to enroll the EFI in my BIOS for boot, and then it just didn't work. I got close. I'll probably take another swing at it in I don't know. Maybe another 2 months. I spent like 3 hours yesterday morning trying to get it working again. I failed miserably, so I just played a little bit of Madden last night, and then I turned it back off so I could load it today.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Roger. Move it.
First matchup of the day is Terran versus Terran, though, so puts me under the impression that we'll likely be seeing maybe some aggression to start the day off here, right? Oh, what are you doing? What was that SCV doing over there? That's weird.
Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm glad it found a song that wasn't Cannon's to go to next. That's nice. I like having it spread out. There's got to be like a plug-in or something I can get for Spotify that just truly randomizes it. Yeah, I had to mod my Spotify client. Why? To get it to be random. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Crazy, bro. Crazy.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm going. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Let's SCV ready. Done. All right. Nothing I can't handle. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Why not do it your way? Oh, I don't want to do it that way. Thank you, though.
SCV ready. Gas from
Add-on complete.
on the way. What's up? What's it? SCV ready. What's it worth? This ought to be good. SCV ready. Ready for dust off. Certainly. That's all gonna happen.
Base is under attack.
Big job. Huh? SCV ready. Ready for pickup? Ah! Gas from above.
Talk to
Add-on complete.
waiting on now.
SCV ready.
Picking up or
What's it worth? Let's...
where's the emergency?
SCV ready. It's online. Let's go kill something.
Oh, I see.
In the pot, 5x5.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right, I think we're pretty dead, boys and girls.
Coordinates or what?
This guy rushed a very good counter to my build.
Come.
I do not see a way out for us. I think we're gonna take a fat L to start the day off. I'm about to get decaffeinated. I'm about to get my head ripped off my shoulders.
SCV ready.
It will be brutal.
Got a target.
He's got multiple tanks, he's got Stim, he's got Vikings, and I've got a battlecruiser that's halfway done and 2 Cyclones.
Who you wanted?
This is going to be painful.
Bad comms.
It's going to be a very painful game. We might have to mulligan this one.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
We might have to mulligan this game.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
So we send the BC around the outside and just hope we can kind of get a good position on him, maybe.
Go ahead. Bet. Huh?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Oh, there can be mulligans. We make the rules here. We make our own rules here.
SCV ready.
I thought he would have pushed me already.
This ought to be good.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he's going for my mines.
Big job, huh?
What is it?
Ready to raise some hell. Bad news.
Now, I did lose one, right? I did just lose one of my BCs, so that's the hard part. Trying to get around this won't be easy.
Command center upgrade.
Oh!
What's going on?
Complete.
Oh, he's just going in, huh? He's crazy. He's loco.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Ben, go ahead. Bad news.
I mean, is it easy? No. Was it ever going to be easy? Also no.
SCV ready.
So, yeah, take it for what you can. I thought we were dead a while ago. The fact that this game isn't over yet speaks volumes to our tenacity. As Jigsaw would say, our will to live.
What is it? Oh, really?
Taking out the tanks is the most important part because, as you see, he ends up only being able to try and do like that hop, skip, jump BS into our base. That's it. So the drops become a much bigger focus for him because of that.
Patching you through.
So we kind of finish solidifying this, finish repairing that. We go out. We still have mines on the map. We still have like some degree. We have some degree of information control and zoning and map control. I think we've been doing a pretty solid job though. Hey guys, welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome to the new stream. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great holiday. Hope you got to have some safe fun with some people you care about.
Research complete.
I'm feeling good though. I'm feeling good. This is it. This is the big year, right? This is going to be the big year for us. Lots of big changes. It's going to be scary and exciting and fun all at the same time.
Our SCVs
I'm very, very,
are
very
under
excited to look back a year from today and see
base
all
is
the
under attack.
crazy shit that went down. I cannot wait personally.
Mineral field depleted.
You got coordinates?
It's playing all the rest of my cannons music though.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
What is it?
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Got him. Well, I thought I was in trouble there. We turned this game around pretty neatly, didn't we? Feels amazing, man. How's that for a first game of StarCraft this year, huh? First game of SC2 this year is a big fat dub. You'll love to see it. Did Nathanias just cruise his way into 2024? I believe he did. I believe he did. Yeah, it looked like he wanted to do a tank drop to start the game. But then, because the only thing that didn't really make any sense to me this game is that you guys saw he killed my Cyclone drop. You remember that, right? And then he left his tank inside his main anyway. I think if he had taken everything and just pushed me, maybe that would have been enough. I think he did a good job of getting into that air force, but he didn't really get a lot of it. Like landing the Vikings here didn't make sense. He was pretty aggro, and I think that I was actually able to kill one of the tanks with the planetary. So it was just a bit hasty. It was a little bit hasty, I'd say. And if he's going to play bio, there's no excuse for him to not have 2-2 at the end of the game. His eBay wasn't even going. Neither of his eBays were researching, so he should have been getting upgrades. That was maybe the biggest mistake he made. Something dopamine-inducing, hearing so many battlecruisers firing. Those group sound effects, man. I know some of y'all are like, oh, Nathan plays on Linux because of that mouse camera bug, but also that 30% extra performance. You know, that all just goes into the audio. That just, I put 100% of the power savings directly into more audio channels. So that when there's 100 lasers in the air, you can hear all of them at the same time. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's like having your eardrum massaged, but like in a non-painful way. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome to the stream, guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Boom. Hey, Justifiable, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you more. We've got a Protoss player this game.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Well, what's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Big. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Good job.
Against Protoss, what I've really been liking is this double gas opener, and then you build 2 factories, and then you stop mining gas to expand. But then you've just got 2 quick factories, and you can do a lot with it. Can defend a lot. It can give you the ramp-up time necessary to fight against like a later stalker all-in or something like that. Just gives you just a tiny bit more room to stand.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not great against like a cannon rush, but most of my gas first builds are auto loss versus cannons. That's why I'm such a big fan of their music, because I know I can't beat them.
SCV ready.
All right, we got a proton opponent this game.
Big job, huh? Yeah. Go ahead.
Proton, Turn, and Zorg.
Ah, he's scared. What's going on? Ah, bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Boom, boom, boom.
What? You want something? Agreed.
Good boy.
Nothing. SCV ready. God damn.
Thought I started the reactor on that barracks a little faster than that. It's the only mistake so far. Pretty big one, but
What's it worth? Certainly. Oh, SCV ready.
but the idea is, as you can see, I have 2 factories very, very quickly. I've got a cyclone very quickly.
I'm listening. SCV ready. Yo. System. What? You want something?
And now we just want to find out what he's doing with the Reaper, what his tech is. Twilight.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? We hear you.
SCV has the watchtower. I got a cyclone at my main for like an oracle or whatever. Biggest vulnerability at this point would be like
SCV ready. Comms open. Ready to raise some hell. boss.
Figured I'd just squeeze a few Hellions out.
Daylight burning. SCV ready. I'm waiting on you.
If these guys like slip into his base, then that's pretty big. So
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Light. Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action?
huh?
Are you ready for this? Optics online.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I'm going in. What's that?
That's good though. If he's only on 2, that's good for us.
Word. Smoking. SCV ready. Huh?
Show me. Cyclocom. Channels clear. Cyclone. Systems
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Going. What's going on? Stop. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
optics online. Let's go kill something.
Huh? Well,
Cyclone.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Right on. SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield.
In the rear. Here. SCV ready.
Engineering.
Channels clear.
Bad news.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready. Big. What's going on?
State your request.
Huh?
Combat. Scanning battle.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Await ready for service. And combat. Ready.
Wait. Light.
Await ready.
SCV ready. Where's the hot
Engineering. Scanning on. State.
Okay, so he's making a lot of immortals. He's crazy.
Ready for service. Scanning battle.
SCV ready. Moving. Bad news. SCV ready.
Ready for service.
Oh, I'll get there.
Yeah, he's. This guy does. I don't know. He does weird stuff. He went straight for that Twilight opening and kind of just shifted gears really quickly. He's poking his probes on me. I can't hide anything from him.
Mineral field depleted.
He sent his first observer so late to my base.
This vessel will end.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Bad news.
State your constant.
SCV ready.
Enemy contact.
State your
Oh, look. See, like, one of them I left alone, and somehow he just split off all his guys to go get that one. That's terrible fortune for us. So if I leave anything out there by itself, he's going to jump on it, even if he can't see it. It's been an interesting game. He also doesn't care about the watchtower either.
State.
Could be a griefer. Could just be a sick griefer.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders. Ready.
Yeah, no obs, no vision.
Ah! You scared me.
Engineering. State.
Just gotta try and get out as much stuff as I can, right?
Awaiting orders.
What's going on? Ready.
This is the first attempt to take the tower he's made the whole game.
Enemy contact. Big job, huh?
Engineering.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Cyclone on.
I'm waiting for him to be building Tempest in his main, even though he hasn't scouted me in 8 minutes. I think that's what comes up next usually, right? When we play the... What's this guy? He's one of those guys from that movie, Baby Geniuses. Yeah, I think he's just a Baby Genius main character.
Research complete.
Order acknowledged. Your state your request.
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Scanning.
In the rear with the
Engineer.
Ah! You scared me.
This will be a tough one. This will be a tough one.
Who called in the fleet?
Nothing will stop.
I'm like, there's no observers in my base, right? He didn't have anything tucked away. No. Nothing. Okay.
Combat.
Go ahead.
Or maybe he's just nervous.
Ready for service. Can state your request.
It's hard because I always try to like make reads based off of what they see and what they do, but he has done nothing but just sit in his base the whole game. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? I just figured he would do something cheaty like this. He's probably already got a bunch of Tempests, right? Oh yeah, there you go. We got him. Whew. Well, he was gonna transition into air, I guess. Got lucky there. That timing was very good. I was mostly just looking at his immortal count, and I was like, he might be building starports, but I don't think he actually has the supply. I didn't think he had the supply to make anything, so he was just playing very passively and kind of paranoid. When you can get a Protoss player to sit back and do nothing like this the whole game, though,
Mineral
when you can
field
turn a
depleted.
Protoss player into a turtle, the game gets so much easier. The only reason my mind went down so many of those roads in this match is because typically the Protoss player is like throwing prisms at you, oracles, DTs, zealot run-bys, but the only thing he did the whole entire game that was aggressive was what? When he jumped that one cyclone that was over here and he cleared the watchtower. That was about it.
Command center upgrade.
What do you think that was about it? GG. I mean, he did have a good base layout. Like, if I want to compliment my opponent, we can always try to find something to compliment. His layout early on was good. He made the read off of the gas first because he did scout. I recall he did scout, right? So he probably came in, saw the factory or saw the gas, and I'm going to imagine that was what motivated him to wall off his natural. He comes in, he gets a look. He sees, yeah, right? You see the factory that quick. He puts the pylon by the natural. And the Twilight goes in the main, and that's what the Reaper sees. But yeah, these two gateways. And he puts one more here. If he doesn't block that off, I think the 3 Hellions can do a lot of work. But the fact that he didn't take the watchtower, that was tough. That was tough. And he went and blocked that pylon right as I was headed out. So he had a very good position on me there. So he just opened with Blink and started making Immortals and just left all of his stuff chilling there. Very, yeah, very paranoid way to play by him. This was the funniest thing though, is he sends the observer right over to this spot. Maybe he leaves it here the whole game, but I was like, man, the one time I left a unit. So I guess he was always going to put his obs there. That's good to know. Now I know that I can find one here. Yeah, that opening. He was just sitting in his base. He just sat in his base, and he really did not do much of anything, did he? Did not do much. He did not do much. I wonder if I can ease this. I've got the volume on the microphone set to affect the aura a little bit. Let's see. I don't think there is some easing. How about that? Is that better? Maybe. If I turn it completely off, then it'll be. I don't know. Maybe it's better with none. Let's try it at half. Just see if it ends up being too much or too little. I'm pretty much just trying to turn it into like a spectrometer or whatever, you know, like a noise visualizer for it. So the aura thing will kind of move with the voice speech. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for today, anyway. Thank you, Nosediver, for the follow. Thanks, Gisantic, for the 10-month sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll have to find some new battle cruisers in Stormgate and Zero Space. I'll have to see what kind of giant battleships you can make in those games. Hopefully many. Hopefully a lot. So wasn't sniping? No. Definitely not sniping. I don't think anybody snipes or cheats, you know? We don't really talk about that stuff. If anybody is doing it, it's like such a small percentage of games that it's not statistically relevant. And as you may guess, typically people who go to watch streams, they don't want to hear streamers complain about people cheating. You know? Everybody complains all the time. We don't do that. What we seek is to understand. That's all. When I look at this stuff, when I do this due diligence, when I do my research, for me personally, it's all about understanding. That's the most important thing. Understand what they saw, understand what they didn't see. Those types of things are very, very, very big.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I don't think anybody cheats against us. I don't think anybody snipes against us. But sometimes, in a game, you'll see something or something will happen that'll make you scratch your head because you don't understand why, how. That's why we look at the replay. Most people who throw out accusations don't ever look at the replays because for them, it's not really about that kind of stuff, you know? They don't want to understand, they don't want to know, they just kind of want to absolve themselves of accountability and move on. But we don't do that here. We don't do that here.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big jump. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Our SCVs are under
Mr.
attack.
Proberto. He's bringing me a plate of warm chicken noodle soup. That's what I need.
Bad news. What's going on?
There's that
Our
expo, you
SCVs
cutie.
are under attack.
I want some. Sure thing. Roger that. Sure.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
This song's great. You're great. What are you gonna say to that, huh? What are you gonna do now? Nothing. That's what I thought. You're just gonna sit there and keep being great? Yeah, probably. Ah.
Bad news. You're the boss.
Every time we see your name in chat, Katie and I end up having a conversation about whether or not Jeremy Renner is still running his app. That he lets people pay hundreds of dollars to pretend that they have a bit of Jeremy Renner's attention.
SCV ready.
You keep that meme alive in our household. I just hope you know that.
Go, go, go.
Also, Hawkeye is the worst Avenger. He fed pizza to a golden retriever and didn't take it to the vet.
SCV ready.
God. Worst Marvel series of all time.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big in the rear.
Do what you gotta do, man. I understand.
You scared me.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Keep trying.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Keep on burning.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
What's going on?
You got coordinates? Show me who you are. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Go ahead. In the rear with
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Adjusting for
All we know about this guy is he doesn't scout, he doesn't attack, he doesn't harass, he just kind of sits in his base and does nothing all game. So my assumption for this game, my expectations are that he's going to do the same exact thing he did last game, except he's going to probably try to transition into his Tempest sooner, since he will likely anticipate me going battle cruisers, right? Because we did that last time.
cyclone receive.
Big job. SCV ready.
That's all.
Big job, huh? In the rear. What's going on? It's your time.
Ready for combat.
Research complete.
In gear.
Engineering.
Optics
Ba-da-dum,
online. Let's go
ba-ba-dum,
kill
bum.
something.
SCV ready.
Yeah, we'll take the Immortal. That's what I thought.
State your request.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Can't live in the past anymore.
Bad news. Big job.
Scanning.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Stick up.
Huh?
Freedom online. Wake up.
Ah! SCV ready.
Ready. Scanning.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
State your combat.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going?
Engineering and state your request.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Combat. Scanning.
SCV ready. Bad news? Yeah.
Base is under attack.
Engineering range.
Nothing'll stop me.
Well, he did put pylons around the edge of the map in the previous game. That's something to keep in mind. I got +1 for the Cyclones this game. I've got 1-1 on the way for the BCs. Based on the last game, again, I am expecting him to go into that much faster than he did before.
Mineral field
So that's going to be the biggest thing.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request. Ready for service. Systems.
Comms open.
Underway. Immediately.
SCV ready.
This vessel will from engineering at your disposal. Scanning battlefield. Who called in the fleet? Engage. This vessel requires assistance.
Upgrade complete.
Ready.
System. Scanning battle.
SCV ready. In. Some fire here.
Research complete.
Got it. Inside of me.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Big job.
Who called in the fleet?
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Go ahead.
Well,
Your forces are under attack.
oh really?
Base Your forces are under attack.
Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
In.
It's the hottest part. The part where you try to do the thing that you want to do.
Your forces are under attack.
What is
Base is under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
Our SCVs are mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Did you make a backup cyber core? Or are you a silly Billy?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Maybe.
Called in the
Upgrade complete.
Will do. What's going on?
Complete.
engage.
SCV ready. SCV.
Who called in the fleet?
In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. In the
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Did not expect him to have that many stalkers, but at least we killed a lot of them, right? I guess that's the big takeaway there.
Oh, really?
He should be definitely able to still go into his Giga Chad, Giga Gigantor air build that he wants to do, though. I think that's still on the table for him. Yeah, go for those mules, big boy. The island boys.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack. Our SCV is under attack.
Damn, look at that. Looks like you can teach an old dog new tricks, huh? I'm proud of him. Showing resilience, growth. These are all things that make me happy. I think he won, though. Let's go next. Let's go next. I'll wait for him to queue up so we don't waste his time. I'm not interested in playing a third game in a row with him. For $20, I'll change my mind. But otherwise, we're going to take a second. Okay, he logged off. We're good. We're good. Thank God. Let's go next. Thanks for the follows, Mr. Dwarf and Mr. Jungle Boy. Thank you. Great game.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Move it! What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Ben? Go. What's going on? Ready. Roger. Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. Ah! SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? Ah! In the rear.
Hey, Fallout 3. Happy New Year, sir.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? Well, butter my biscuit. Sure thing. What?
Thanks, Katie. There's a whole Wikipedia page on the Jeremy Renner app thing? Yeah, well, we weren't making that up.
Center upgrade.
We weren't making that up. Katie and I watched like a YouTuber deep dive video about it. It was pretty funny.
Fair enough. Certainly. What's it worth? SCV ready. Go ahead. Got something for me to kill.
Thanks for the 55 months, Katie. I love you.
I'm going. Nothing. Death and Grim Reaper has arrived.
She's like 15 feet away from me, but you know,
Got something.
it's important. It's important that we get that. We get that Twitch chat connection going.
Got something for me to kill.
It's rare someone doesn't scout at all, right? It's not normal.
SCV ready.
Definitely makes me a little sus.
Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Done. Yes, indeed. All right. What's going
Add-on
on?
complete.
What? You want something? SCV ready. Nothing, I guess. In the rear with the... Got something for me to... What's it worth? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Let's go. Confirm.
What?
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Ready for pickup? Light? Ready.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Got something.
Now what? Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Acknowledge. Talk to me.
Optics online. Let's SCV ready.
Ready. Where's the emergency? Let's go.
SCV ready.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow.
Inbound.
SCV ready.
If we can sneak it out, that would be sick.
Go ahead. What's going on? Big jump.
Talk to me. Now what? Ready for pickup? Well,
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, what? In the rear with the...
Damn, look at him go. I think we die, right? GG, boy. Good cyclone cheese. Let's go next.
Go ahead.
Let's see. We got a Protoss this game.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Gotcha. Huh? SCV ready. Scared me.
I guess we could go Banshees this game. We could just try Banshees. Thinking Banshee or Cyclone drop this game. I haven't made up my mind yet. We've got a little time.
Ready.
Very fast probe scout. Okay.
Yo. What's going on?
Our SCVs.
Whatever
are
it
under
takes.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. In the rear. Huh? Go ahead. Good job, huh? SCV ready. Well, butterbutt, what's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Huh? What's going? SCV ready.
It's fine by me, bro.
attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Why Banshee when BCs? So I don't get bored. We don't do the same thing every game here, guys. It's not that kind of place.
What, you run out of moves? Big job.
If you want me to do the same build every game, you gotta throw a lot of money at me and say, pretty please. That's the law, okay? That's the law. Otherwise, you just gotta watch and enjoy like everybody else. Those are the options.
Command center upgrade.
It's not an interactive adventure.
I'm listening. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV. Bad. God. What? You want something? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Gas from above. Gas from above. What? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Looks like a gateway. It's too big to be a Twilight.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. What's going on? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Good job, SCV ready. In the rear with the...
Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Gangway coming through. Who wants some? SCV ready. Move it. Got a target.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get the Raven early to deny a scout if he sends an observer. This way he doesn't know everything that I'm doing.
Better be good.
And if he doesn't know everything that I'm doing, then, you know, that does create some opportunity, right?
Engineering at your disposal.
Adjusting for
If we can deny information to him a little bit, it should enable us to do the things that we want to do. But you see, he doesn't have any observers. He doesn't have anything to really give vision or scout.
Ready.
Just had that one adept he's been poking with.
Conditions.
Oh, I'll get there.
Nothing too special.
Engineering at your disposal.
Comms open. Got something for me.
There's the probe leaving.
Gangway. Taking some fire. Ready.
Damn, he was just ready, huh? Let's go next. GG, well played. GG, baby. Hope you guys are having a nice day. We're just gonna keep rolling. Is my 2016 hotkey guide still accurate? I mean, I don't know the Nathan from 2016. He's been gone a long time. You might have to ask him. Or somebody else. No clue, though. Good luck, bro. We gotta Zerg this game.
Go ahead. Bad news? Huh? What's SCV ready? Ah! You scared
Yo,
me.
Andre. Sup.
It's your dime. Huh? What's go? SCV ready. What's go? What? Huh? What's go? Go ahead. What's go? Huh? SCV ready. What's go? Go ahead. Huh? Whatever. In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's go? Big job. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
Now, what's been working really well against Zerg has been the Cyclone drop. That's just been fantastic. Zerg players really do not know how to deal with that, is what I've learned.
What's going on? Bad news. Armed and ready. Huh? Ah! Go ahead.
Ling speed opener, good to know.
You gonna give me orders?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, thanks, Mike Han. Very happy New Year to you as well, sir. Hope you had a nice evening.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Maybe even had a little bit of fun. Oh my
Our
gosh.
SCVs
Having
are under
fun
attack.
in current year? It's more likely than you think.
SCV ready.
Is this the year we become the #1 Grell streamer in North America? Is this the year GameStop hits 5,000 a share? There's so many things that could happen, right? Great big opportunity. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to
Command
see.
center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Fireworks over the bay at midnight? Hell yeah.
SCV ready.
Sounds like a good time. That sounds like a very good time.
SCV ready.
I don't know if that deposited. Second Overlord we get to kill this game.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Ready for pickup.
SCV ready.
Oh.
Ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. This ought to be good. Cyclone en route.
Inside 5x5.
SCV ready.
On my way.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Big job, huh?
Now what?
SCV ready.
Taking out and dropping off.
Systems go. Cyclone ready. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. SCV ready. SCV ready. Moving into position. This ought to be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Yep. Ah! You scared me. Optics online.
Raven online.
Understood.
SCV ready.
Keep your roaches at home. I didn't give you permission to take him out of your base.
Hold him alone. Made for
Mineral
battle.
base is under
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job.
Just don't have any. I'm not really mining gas because of that SCV pull I had to do earlier. It set me behind a little bit economically.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Plus, you would start to think after the way that this began that he's probably going into like,
SCV ready.
you know.
Here's your stop.
Console inside of beacon.
Now,
Coordinates of war. Open air position. Adjusting for new.
ready for pick. Talk to me. Well, hallelujah.
Yeah. Big job.
Just basically have to prepare for the possibility of a huge mutas switch.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That's like the #1 threat.
Loud and clear.
Base is under attack.
Talk. Now what? Waiting on you. Talk to me.
Combat.
Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Talk to me.
Optics online.
In 5 by 5. Loud and
In rear with the gear.
What's that? What's our target?
Ready to raise some hell.
I just haven't been able to get workers on this damn base.
Nothing'll stop me. Clear, boss. Cyclone en route. Cyclone routes online. Let's go kill something. Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates. Moving into position. Oh, I'll get there. Comms open. In gear. Got a target in mind. Nothing'll stop me. Adjusting for new.
Look at me, Lois.
Mineral field depleted.
I can kill roaches.
I get ya. Nothing'll stop me.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. Boy, is here.
in the 5 by 5. Now what?
You wanna die?
Research complete.
Talk to me. Understood. Here's your stop. Confirmed. On my way.
Oh, wait.
Go ahead. What's our target?
Command center up.
I'm going. Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Engineering at camp awaiting orders. Stay up.
Go ahead.
Ready for service.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Boy, is here.
State your request.
Oh, wow, you're a greedy boy.
Underway. Command of scanning battlefield conditions.
Command center upgrade complete.
Underway. System
Comms open.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Open into position. Nothing'll stop me. I get you.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Talk to me, boss. I am.
Let's get those Ravens back. Heal them up.
Cycloners got a target. Channel's clear.
Add-on complete.
Enemy
Wow, I have so much more money than I thought I was going to have at this point.
Command center upgrade complete.
Channel's clear. Open into position. I get you. Oh, I'll get there. Taking some fire here. I'm going in. Got a target in mind.
Mineral field depleted.
I mean, do I just push him? I kind of want to make a bajillion battle cruisers and finish him off with that.
Daylight's burning. Talk to me, boss. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, what could he really be doing? Oh, he has the hive, but it's just for blinding cloud.
Light it up.
Cyclone receiving.
Well, he's probably gonna try to abduct.
Vespene
If I had to
has
guess, he's gonna
access.
try to abduct the cyclones.
Research.
Let's take the Raven. Let's take the Raven clone. Get back out on the map. We just want to make it a pain in the butt for him to do his blinding cloud thing, because we're making an unholy amount of battle cruisers right now. So the game is kind of turned into this.
ready for service.
Got any extra firepower? Talk to me.
State your request.
Cyclone on.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
I get channels clear. You got coordinates.
Well,
Base is under attack.
bad news.
He didn't even touch.
Mineral field depleted.
Didn't even touch the base.
What is it? Ah, you scared me. Well,
Just waiting for this next wave, and then we're gonna go smash him. This might have been a little bit much, I might have been showboating a little bit, but let's face it, that's what we do here. We have a little fun. We have a little fun with the game. It's a very important part of the build. Oh, look at all that static D.
yes, Commander.
That's what I like to see.
Command center upgrade complete.
You don't deserve vipers. There we go. I completely reset his tech. That's what just happened. Now he has nothing. No lair, no hive, no infestation pit, no spawning pool. He has nothing. As Mugatu once said to Derek Zoolander, nothing. What do you have? Nothing. When do you want it? Nothing. How would you like it? Nothing. Pretty much that. Thanks for the viper.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Well, if he can only hit me from like 2 spots. Oh yeah, let's get the hive. Let's kill his lair again.
Upgrade complete.
That was kind of awesome.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. What's going on?
Okay, Nate. Now you might be bullying. Think it's time to put him out of his misery.
Patching you through.
Command center upgrade. Command center upgrade.
Beautiful.
Patching you. Oh, what is? Yes, Commander. Big job.
Mineral field.
It's a trap.
Oh, he did make another lair. Poo-poo. Nice. Nice. Good boy.
It's a trap.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
I know. I could have just pushed with everything and killed him by now. Okay. I'll do it.
Oh, really?
I'll stop playing with my food. I'll stop playing with my food, guys. I know.
Job, huh? Yes, Commander.
I was just having a lot of fun with the battle cruisers, okay? That's all. That's all. Yeah, I know. That's not fun. You see, you basically, like, this is the equivalent of if in Age of Empires, you could knock somebody back from, like, the Imperial Age back to the Stone Age. That's what I did to him. He keeps the upgrades that he already researched, but he doesn't have any way to really deal with the loss of his lair. You killed the infestation pit, you killed the hive, you killed the spawning pool, and he has to rebuild all of those things one by one. Then he has to make a pool, then he has to wait for the pool, then he has to make a lair, then he has to wait for the lair, then he has to make the infestation pit, then he has to wait for the infestation pit, then he has to make the hive, then he has to wait for the hive, and then he has to make whatever it was that he already had unlocked that I shut out from him. It seemed like his game plan towards the end was to try and get to a Hydra Viper Hydra Viper unit comp. And we killed a lot of overlords too. Looks like we lost about 20,000. We lost 20,000 less than him, which is more than the total amount that we lost on our own. Who? Don't think I had that adjusted correctly there. Let's see. Whew. Yeah, feeling good. Feeling good. Was a nice little weekend. We went up to Kate's parents' place. Her sister was in town. She was out chilling. See our nephews, stuff like that. We didn't end up doing anything super crazy though. You need is an in-game open mic so you can hear him swear out loud. I don't seek. You know, the thing about that is, you know, while it sounds funny, it's like in order to engage that like toxic sludge, you know, it's really hard to wash it all off of yourself. Do you know what I mean? That's why I choose not to engage that stuff. I think that no matter how cavalier you try to be about dealing with difficult things like that, it has an impact on you, whether or not you're willing to admit it. So I just prefer to just not even. I just assume that all my opponents type GG. I just assume that they're all very mannered, and I don't think about it any more than that. Not another thought that crosses my mind. Sometimes when a game gets really crazy and I feel that way, I'll be like, I wonder if he feels that way. But that's about the closest. It's about the closest I think we get.
What's going on? Ah, go ahead.
I think that's about the closest we get.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh?
We got TVT this game. Hey, Cinemonster.
Go ahead.
Happy New Year, bro.
SCV ready. What? Ah, you scared me. Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready. We hear you. What's going? What's SCV ready? Huh? Go ahead.
What about you the other night?
What's
I gotta get ready for this proxy marauder that's coming.
SCV ready?
Yeah, I don't know. My dad and my grandfather both had their hair until like their 60s. So my grandfather didn't really get much older than that. So I don't really think about my hair if I'm being honest. That's not something I worry about.
What's going?
I love my hair though. I'd say that much. I love my hair. My hair is incredible.
The Grim Reaper?
Command center upgrade complete.
Certainly. All right. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle.
Just incredible? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think incredible is enough. I'm not a billionaire, you know. I don't need other people to suffer for me to be happy. Incredible is just fine. I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, I think incredible is just fine.
On the way. Yes, got something for me to kill. Death from above.
Club? No. We stayed home. We played Baldur's Gate, Fortnite, League. We just chilled. We watched a couple of movies this weekend. We watched Saw 7, and then we watched Thanksgiving, the a slasher that came out a couple months ago. It's actually very good. I thought the ads for it all looked really bad, but turns out it's actually just a really good campy horror movie. Very gory, very explicit, but it's like, it's one of those ones that it's self-aware to some degree. The advertisements for the movie are not very good, but the synopsis is this. Basically, biggest store in town opens for Thanksgiving, opens for Black Friday during Thanksgiving. A bunch of people are like, this is a bad idea. Naturally, chaos ensues, people get hurt, some people die. And then next year, somebody's like out to stop Black Friday, basically. So some person affected by all of this or whatever is like, yo, you guys ruined Thanksgiving, so F you. And then it quickly turns into, well,
Complete.
beautiful. But it's actually like really over the top. It doesn't take itself seriously at all. You guys know me. You guys know me. I enjoy good campy horror. It's produced by the same guy that did Cabin Fever from 2005, if you've ever seen that one. That one where Jake Gyllenhaal goes into the forest and his face melts off. Another one of my favorites.
Systems go. Cyclone.
I'm gonna assume everybody here has seen Cabin Fever.
Cyclone receiving.
Classic.
Go ahead. Got some. SCV ready.
Comms open. Got it. Show me who you want.
What's going on? SCV ready. Oh yeah.
That Viking
Command
quick
center
follow-up
complete.
with those guys, man, that's...
SCV ready.
Cyclone. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Comms.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Really? That's his move?
SCV ready.
Just give me a Viking for free?
Big job. SCV ready.
Show me who you
SCV ready.
But yeah, it was actually a good movie. I would highly recommend it. If you're not afraid of like gory campy horror movies, it's not a scary movie. It's not a movie that's designed to terrify you. It's mostly funny. It's mostly funny and it's mostly gross. It's gross and funny.
Yeah.
That's really all there is to say about it. I did like it. I did like it very much.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
I get you.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Research.
SCV ready.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum.
Nothing will stop me. Show me who you want.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Right. SCV ready.
But yeah, I didn't watch the movie at first because the trailers for it just made it seem like it was a generic, like, oh, some guy just kills people on Thanksgiving. You know, it just kind of seemed like it might have been
Add-on.
uninspiring. It turned out to be very inspiring, though. Turned out to be very inspiring. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. God bless you. Thank you, Zombie Grub. Happy New Year.
What's going on?
Thank you, Zombie Grub. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. God bless you guys.
Mineral
Happy
field
2024. May we all find peace and joy in the things that we love and in the people that we love. And hopefully doing the things that we love. And maybe doing the people we love. That's, you know.
Yes, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Not all of them. Jeez, you guys are animals. Welcome to my stream. I was just talking about what we were doing on New Year's Eve. We watched a very campy horror movie called Thanksgiving. And I watched Saw 7, which I believe I now can say is actually it is one of the better Saw films in the franchise, without a doubt. It's actually not too shabby at all.
Are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Now see, that's just greed, man. That's just greed.
Are under attack.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Well, who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Patching you. Yes.
What's going on?
Ready. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
You hailed?
So yeah, that's about it. That's what we were talking about. That's what we were getting up to. 2024 is going to be a really, really wild time, you know. It's going to be a big year. Lots of change, lots of new things. Lots of opportunity. Those are all things that get me excited. That's the stuff that gets me jumping out of bed.
What is it?
Got a target in mind.
Command center upgrade complete.
You got coordinates or what?
What's going on?
Patching you through. Oh, really?
Cyclone receiving.
Yes, Commander. What is... Oh, really? Well... Patching...
Mineral field depleted.
Big job.
It's a trap.
Oh, he wants his own battle cruisers too. Oh, is that so?
Base is under attack.
Big job.
Wow, we got our first pause quit of the year, guys. Wow. Love to see it. It's true. It's true. We got him. Thank you, Texas is gone. Thank you for the 92 months. Tier 3. I don't know what I ever did to deserve that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's a very rude thing to say, D Havoc. I'm going to put you in timeout for 10 minutes, and I hope that time on the bench gives you some opportunity to think about the way that you speak to other humans. God bless you, sir. May we all get such an opportunity to grow this year. That game was a little bit dicey. I mean, he was kind of. I was thinking it was going to be a lot like that big. I was thinking that it would be that big thing, you know, like the last game with the mass cyclone push, if you guys remember. I was thinking it would be something like that. Thank you, Agitated Orange, for the 88 months. Thanks for the follows. You guys are great. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, we spent our New Year's. We just watching movies, chilling, hanging out. Ronan asks, why do people enjoy watching movies with more and more gore? What kind of corrupt appetite is this? A genuine question I had since a long time. Well, I'll explain to you, at least for me anyway, but none of it's real. Most of it is actually special effects. They use like balloons with ketchup and sugar syrup. So when you're watching these films and you see something horrible happen, you just need to keep in mind it's not real, you know? It's supposed to be some kind of an artistic interpretation of action or terror or shock. But it's not real. None of the people are actually being hurt. The majority of them are actors who are either having some sort of CG done to them or otherwise practical special effects. And between you and me, there's quite a few people in the world whose jobs and their income and their families rely solely upon their ability to create such special effects. Now, some of them exist for purposes that might be seemed a little over the top, like, say, a Saw film. But perhaps in a different demonstration, when somebody makes a video about why you don't want to drive with your seatbelt off, you need to have people that can put together a reasonable demonstration to remind people why it is so very dangerous to be in a car without a seatbelt. People learn these skills, they do these things for all sorts of different stuff, but also there's holidays where people get excited about seeing scary or spooky stuff, and they want to be scared. So even the people that don't appreciate the craftsmanship that goes into making a horror movie or a slasher movie or something like that, you know, even the people who don't appreciate that, they still occasionally enjoy that feeling of terror, that feeling of not understanding. So it serves a dual purpose. You have people like me who have had difficult lives, faced death, and, you know, stared them eye to eye and stuff like that. And we're not really afraid of anything. So we like dark humor. I have a very dark sense of humor. I've been to some very dark places. So personally, I've always enjoyed a movie that makes me think, laugh, or scratch my head. And sometimes ridiculous, over-the-top, gory special effects. Sometimes for me, they're more hilarious than anything else, because you know that at some point in the process, some guy had to decide, all right, how big is this going to be? How small is it going to be? How much of the screen is it going to take up when it happens? How long are we going to have the camera on this? And I think that when it's done well, there's not too much. And I think that when it's done poorly, it's still usually hilarious. So, do I watch the movie specifically because I want to see that? No. And in a Saw movie, you're not really getting more than 5 minutes of gore through the whole entire thing, which might seem like a lot, but it's usually just a couple of seconds at the end of a failed trial here and there, and you don't really get much more than that. So I think that perhaps it's a misunderstanding. You might look at this movie and think, oh, Nathan said gore, which means there's blood and guts the whole way through. But it's more like, no. It's like there's a couple of moments throughout the movie, and hopefully they're well done so that it's not just for the sake of it, but it's usually not the focus, you know? For example, the movie I was just discussing, the focus is about people prioritizing things and trying to do the right thing, like not opening up a department store at 6 p.m. on Thanksgiving. You know, really the whole moral of the story was that the commercialization of Thanksgiving was ruining an otherwise quaint American town that had, their own big Thanksgiving traditions. So, but nothing in that movie was about gore or death or any of that. It was about, this is something that's happening to our culture. This is somebody that's reacting to it. And then, again, it's not real. So the most important thing to do is take it with a grain of salt. You can appreciate the art. And if it's too realistic that you start to think it's real and you get grossed out, well, to me, that's just impressive work by the person in charge. So, some VFX guy or VFX team probably spent a year or weeks or months, whatever amount of time, you know. Somebody poured their heart and soul into that as much as anybody else poured their heart and soul into any other part of the production.
What's going on?
Like, you know what's scary is like making your credit card payment, knowing you have 2 more bills coming, and knowing that you don't have any money to pay those. Like, to me, that is infinitely more terrifying than waking up in a trap with a bunch of gears strapped to my face, because only one of those 2 things is really possible, you know? One is a fantasy that exists in film and is relatively well known, and the other is a common issue that really does destroy lives. there are things that are worth being afraid of in this world, and there are things that, well, maybe it's fun to be afraid of them, but I kind of enjoy them a little bit. Because I know it's not real. Because it allows me to look at something that is so unbelievably ridiculous and yet over the top, and I enjoy stuff like that. My favorite part of the movie was actually the part where the guy escaped unscathed. The dude, you know what happened? You know what happened? Oh man, you guys won't believe this. Jigsaw's wife captured that really hot Detective Hoffman guy, and she was gonna reverse bear trap him, and he just broke out in like the most ridiculous way that I did not expect. And then he spends the whole entire movie basically tracking her down to get revenge. And there's very little that happens between the two of them until the very, very final scene of the whole film. So it's like, did I watch the film to watch that one moment? No, but it did provide some punctuality to an otherwise thrilling chase that occurs across, again, the entirety of the film that I just watched. It really hammers home the gravity of the story that you are following with this character who got betrayed, found a way out, and then decided that the last thing he was going to do was get even before he died. And I gotta be honest with you, I ain't even sure if he's dead because, well, if you've watched any of the Saw movies, you know that the majority of the twists and plots that they try to go for are the, oh, he's still alive. So they've used the he's still alive red herring many times. But then you're like, oh, this guy from 6 movies ago who was definitely dead? Nope. Here's a flashback cutscene where you just watch this man miraculously pull himself out of the worst situation of all time. And then he ends up becoming one of the bad guys. And it's like, that's why I like those movies. Could they use a little bit less gore? I don't really care. It's not real. Let the VFX guy who's in charge of it do it the way he thinks it should be done. It's not my job.
Add-on complete.
That's the only way I can explain it. I think most people would probably give you the same answer that I did. I don't watch it for that stuff, but that stuff to me is usually more comical or impressive than it is anything else. Like, have you ever actually sat down and thought to yourself, how much of a pain in the ass would it actually be to make any of that crap? It is kind of funny. At least for me, it's kind of funny.
Ready.
I too imagine 65-year-old cancer patients putting together very large electrical equipment powered off of gas and kerosene engines to create elaborate schemes of traps set across an entire metropolitan area over the course of 7 or 8 different venues. You know, I really like fantasizing about that guy going and doing that between his chemo and just nobody noticing. You know, to me that part's hilarious. It's a big part. It's a big part of it for me.
SCV ready. Got something for me to... What's going on? Big job?
Cyclone, you got coordinates?
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Yeah, baby. Agreed.
Oh.
SCV ready.
Just for your boss.
SCV ready.
Damn. All right, I think we're dead. GG, let's go next. Nobody talks to their neighbors anymore. That's one of them. That's like one of those things. It's like you look like when people look back at 2005 and they're like, oh, glow sticks and party streamers. They'll have old white men saying, nobody wants to work, nobody talks to their neighbors. They'll put it right up there. Saw 12 would just be him going to Home Depot to get supplies and him asking, will these... So now, how much weight can this support? Exactly, stuff like that. Exactly. You're terrified of debt? Yeah, see, stuff like that is much more scary. Like, imagine having to pay $1,000 just to keep the interest off of a loan balance, right? Like, that's it. You spend $1,000 a month, and the only thing it does is keep you away from them getting more angry at you. Like, to me, a million times scarier than getting cut in half. At least if you're cut in half, it's over immediately, and you've died an more interesting death than like 99% of people. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And yet there's people who do that every month, and they don't think anything of it. The moment they get a little bit of breathing room, they just re-up their card, you know? Tragic. To me, that's a million times more terrifying than waking up in a saw trap, because only one of those two things is real. The other side of that coin might just be, I guess, as people, if you have an easier upbringing, you know, your scope of what you can understand as being scary is a lot smaller, right? I guess if you have a comfortable life and people tell you that this is scary, you just kind of naturally believe that because you don't have a frame of reference, but yeah, I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose. But a lot of work goes into those.
SCV ready here. Bad news? What? Huh? SCV ready. Hear me. Yes, sir.
To you, it's like the grossest part of the movie. But the reality is, it's like the culmination of probably 5 or 10 meetings and 20 different people's work to make it look the way it does. And they all agreed that they thought that that would be the most interesting way for it to be.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I'm personally not interested in the distasteful stuff. That's why you don't hear me talk about certain other horror franchises. Because a lot of them have stuff that I don't want to see.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Will do.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, yeah, baby. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Where's Search. Bandit. Got it. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Yeah. What's it? Got something.
Yeah, I like Saw because they don't reuse traps. They don't really reuse stuff. They deliberately play off of this whole in-universe moral ambiguity. There's survivors that go on national talk shows in the movies universe and talk about how Or how horrible their lives were before they were forced to do something about it.
Fear them. Death.
Add-on.
I think they create reasonably compelling plots. It's probably why I'm a fan. Hot take. Also, Tobin Bell he's daddy.
Ready for dust off. Picking up or dropping off.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Where's
Yeah, Saw X was great. Saw X was probably the best one they made. We watched 7 this weekend, and I actually was quite surprised. It was much better than 6.
now what? Wait, no. Ready. Light.
5 and 6 were kind of eh. The ending of 5 is okay. 6 was just like meh. 7 was very good though. I think the 8th one is the Jigsaw one. That one was pretty good too. I didn't mind that one. Traps weren't as interesting. Most of the spin-off stuff they've done is pretty bad though. The one they did with Kevin Hart and Samuel L. Jackson, I thought that movie sucked. Personally, that one was like not good.
Where's the picking up or dropping off? Waiting on. Ready for pickup?
That was Spiral, the Book of Saw. Definitely the weakest entry in the franchise.
Add-on complete.
What's bad news?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Or Chris Rock. Sorry, I had Chris Rock. Not Kevin Hart.
Ready for pickup? Wait.
SCV ready.
Kicking some fire here. In gear.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Scanning. Awaiting orders.
What's going on?
Oh, doom.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
State engineering at your disposal.
Moving in.
Awaiting or scanning that. Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
Systems clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Forces under.
At your
SCV ready. Move it.
risk. Awaiting orders.
I get
SCV ready.
It got an 80 on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, it was good. Most fans agreed it was one of the best they've done.
Bad news. Who called in the fleet?
That's because even though they've found a way to keep the convoluted plots going for a long time, you know, Amanda, they don't use her as much in the later films. So I think it was probably a lot better to get a better look at that.
SCV ready.
Taking a break from the madness between all the other characters was a good play by them.
Big job. SCV ready.
The only like way I could even describe without any details obviously is like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure level. Every character has like 7 different degrees of backup plan. Every single character is double, triple agenting. So much so that even if I tried to spoil it, you could not watch the movie and legitimately make any sense of the warning I gave you. You'd just be like, nope, none of it makes sense at all. I like that. Very Calvin Ball. In the Saw franchise, they play by Calvin Ball rules.
SCV ready. Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, I think if you're not interested in that stuff, then on the outside, it definitely would just appear as like just gore and nothing else, right? You would just assume that from the commercials or what people say.
Mineral field depleted.
But it's a pretty small part of it. At least as a big fan, it's a pretty
Research
small part of it.
complete.
And look at that. He had all these turrets. He had Vikings out. What? What did he even see? I guess was the planetary enough for him to... Was he always going to do that? Maybe he was always going to do that. He had missile turret range on the way, too. Was he always going to play like this? If somebody told me that this guy was, like, cheating, but he was just a bad player, I would believe 100%. Like, this guy just seemed like one of those people that he somehow knew everything that was happening, but at the same time, just had no skill to execute or do anything about it. That's kind of the impression I got here. Very weird game. Or maybe he just turtles on 2 base with a ninja the whole time, right? Oh, he's unranked as well. That raises the likelihood that he was griefing, but meh. Somebody else's problem now. Thanks for the follow, Alpha. Got Irish stew and Guinness. New Year's tradition from your great grandma. That is awesome. That's awesome. All right, we got a game. I hope you've all been having a nice day. Hope you appreciated our film discussion. Tasteless horror? There's stuff that I just don't like. There's stuff that I just don't like because I don't, you know, for me, even talking about details of stuff like that is not appropriate for you, but it's also not what I want to talk about. So, I could name a couple movies for you if you want to, like, hit me up on the Discord, but I don't really want to move, you know what I mean, this conversation any further away from where we are. I think I've probably upset enough people as is, and I haven't really said anything other than how much I love how hot the detective in Saw is. But, yeah. We can talk about something else if that makes you happy, too. We're going to try this show. We're going to try watching this show this week. Katie and I went on the hunt for something new to watch. There's a show with Maya Rudolph on Apple Plus or whatever. She divorces a tech billionaire or something and has a bunch of money. I don't know. We're running out of stuff to watch, and they haven't started a new season of Real Housewives of Miami yet. So we're going to check that out this week. It's called Loot. I think that's about it. It's TVT. Space King? I don't know what that is. I don't really watch, I'm not like crazy about most sci-fi stuff because a lot of it is very like sanitized stuff, you know?
I'm listening.
There's definitely a feel to stuff that's more visceral, whether it's over the top or not. But you know, it's like... Yeah.
Base is under attack.
Most space stuff does not do it for me. Space fantasies are all the same. So, at least all the good ones. Like the whole, oh yeah, let's go explore some new place, oh Earth is dying, whatever. It's like, yeah. Oh, we just fly around to different places and just help people with their problems, usually, you know. Never been, that's like too far outside, I think, the realism meter for me. Yeah, I don't know anything about the show you're talking about, so I could just keep rambling about generic sci-fi things I don't like. I don't think anybody's enjoying that, so I'm just gonna stop there and say I don't know anything about that show.
Ready.
We're just looking for some lighthearted, fun stuff while we're just like gaming, you know.
Got it. Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get SCV ready.
Came out today. There you go.
Understood.
Well, let me know if it's good then. All right. Report back.
Now, where's the emergency?
Barry on HBO. I've heard that one's good.
Somebody
Should
get me out of
probably
this
give that a pass.
Heading out.
Damn, he was just right there for it.
Be ready.
Unfortunate.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone on route. Activation. Comms over. Cyclone receiving. Coordinates or show me who you want to die. Go ahead.
Yeah, he just caught that medevac right out there. He was ready. He was ready for it.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It's like if you watch Star Trek, on one hand, you'll never see a person gorily get cut in half, but also everybody will act like everything is like the most terrifying thing of all time, you know?
Center upgrade.
But then everybody also takes themselves really seriously, and you're like,
Engineering at your disposal.
so you either go with like the extremely stereotypical white male savior lead role that most of those have, which is like the same thing in basically everything that gets made. It doesn't do anything for me.
Scanning battle.
I already like superhero stuff, so it's pretty much the same.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Scan confirmed.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Raven online.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
And
In the rear with
scan. Awaiting.
SCV ready.
Stick.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Came for the sound. Love you guys. Welcome to the stream, Tractor. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I appreciate that.
Await. Stay ready.
SCV ready.
I don't think of Bill Hader as like a serious character. He's not somebody that I think of myself as being able to really see in serious roles.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm going. In the rear. Big job, huh?
He's not somebody I ever particularly cared for, but I've heard a lot of people say that that show is good.
Comms over.
SCV ready.
Job. Ready for orders.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop.
Stick up.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Ready.
Bad.
Engineering at your disposal.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
There we go. There's my Snooky. There's my Pookie Bear. He's super ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Taking some fire here. Bad news.
Ready for service. State your request.
Who called in the fleet?
Command.
Oh, really? Yes. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete. Research complete.
Move it. Yes, Commander. In the rear with... Huh?
See what we got. Oh,
Add-on complete.
he was right on top of that one.
SCV ready.
What a mix. Thanks, man.
Complete.
Yeah, exclamation point playlist. This is playlist number 1. I make a bunch of these for the stream. I'm glad you enjoy the music. Thanks for stopping by. Playlist number 4 is currently under construction. But welcome to the stream, Limited. Welcome to the stream, Tractor. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. I used to be a big shot StarCraft caster. Now I'm just a memer. Going into the new year with new dreams, new goals, and new hopes.
What is it? Yes.
Looking forward to hopefully getting to be a part of making RTS even bigger and better than it already is.
Your forces are under attack.
Man, he went right to that spot.
Upgrade complete.
Scanning back.
Yes, Commander. Well,
That's the second time he's just ran out in the middle of the map to meet me. Actually, the third, right? He caught my drop earlier, too.
This has required.
Yeah, look, he's just got all the Vikings there. Oh, he's crazy. Yeah, he is crazy. He really is crazy. Okay, so he's just being crazy greedy.
oh, really? You have... Hachi, what is it?
Command
I might not
center
be able
upgrade
to really move
complete.
out of my base. He's basically saying, look, we don't have to fight, but he wants to just kill me when he maxes out. That's kind of the energy that he's going for with this setup.
Command.
I need to get 6 BCs so I can just start one-shotting his bases since he's doing this stuff.
Battle. State your request. Underway.
Hope to see you on some casts in the future. Yeah, hopefully, man. If any of you guys are deciding that you want to run any tournaments or put anything together in Stormgate or Zero Space, StarCraft, any of that, reach out. I would love to get involved. I appreciate any and all support. It means a lot to me.
What is it?
Absolutely very excited to get involved at the grassroots level this year.
Awaiting orders.
Hopefully there'll be some cool things I can get involved in. That would be awesome.
Scanning battlefield. Engineering at your disposal.
What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
State your.
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Big job. Huh? Oh. Well, Yes, Commander. Will?
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Yes, Commander. Ah!
Ready for
Well, oh, really? Who called in the fleet? Well?
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
In the fleet. Yeah.
engineering and
We've got a lot of battle cruisers now, though.
ready.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. Yes. Oh, really? Well?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Who called in the fleet?
Your forces are under
Yeah, I
attack.
figured he'd get his own BCs, right? That's what all the good copycats want to do. They want to be like me. Oh.
Oh, really?
It's because of how cool I am, obviously.
Base is under attack. Our SCV is under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
No, 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 Mr. Spence.
What's going
Beautiful.
on?
Beautiful. It's a classic strategy. They try to copy my battle cruisers. It's like trying to beat Vin Diesel in a street race. Are you kidding me, bro? I got family on my side, man. I got family. That's beautiful. That right there, that's what I'd love to see. Look at all those lasers. Ugh. And you thought your fireplace was warm. Oh, he had a couple cheeky tank on the high ground there. Popping a few of his command centers that was big though. His Banshee opener was gnarly. I just want to see how this game started. Let's just watch this on X8, so we don't have to spend too much time. But he came out straight across. Did he rally his Cyclone there? No, he came right out to the spot, like right where it was headed, right? Did the Reaper see it before? Is that what I missed? I just want to know if there was anything that gave away my drop, that's all. I just want to know if anything gave it away. He just kind of clicked right on that spot. Imagine if I'd gone around the outside.
Add-on.
I would have killed all of his stuff, right? It's a little weird. It's a little weird. But he does send the other Cyclone up with that attack and then turn it around, so maybe he just doesn't know how to play. I think that's probably the only thing we could really say. He was being he took a gamble. He took a gamble that kind of paid off, that's all. I was just like, I just wanted to make sure there was no 200 IQ thing that I missed. Just wanted to make sure there was no 200 IQ play that I missed from him there. Catch up with chat real quick. Happy New Year, everybody. Thanks for stopping by my stream. I appreciate it. Make sure you press that follow button if you want to get more. We got some big stuff. We got some big stuff coming up. We got some big stuff coming up in the future that I'm very hyped about. The first 2 seasons are good? Okay. You didn't think he was capable of performing that role, but he does an incredible job? Well, that's probably what I needed to hear to be interested, so I'll definitely check it out. This is a similar feeling to Fargo. You know, Fargo was I was just trying to convince Kate that we need to see that movie so we can watch the show. So, okay. I appreciate being massaged in this direction. I appreciate seeing that. I appreciate that. Thanks. I just want to say, I just appreciate the love from the StarCraft people so much. I love you guys. I'm not really a part of that space anymore, so that's why I say, if you guys ever want to put something on and invite me to be a part of it, I would love that. But I do not engage that space anymore. I'm sure you can understand. And if you can't, that's fine. That's fine. You can reach out in private, and I'll give you a full breakdown of why. But we don't get into that on the live show. But you ever want to get a prize pool together, get a couple players up for a show match, and you want me to cast it on my channel, I would absolutely love to do that. I would love to get involved.
What's going on?
Saw my Spotify profile picture. Am I an Eagles fan? That picture was from Christmas Day. Was it Christmas Day? 2018. I went to my first Eagles game. That was the year the Eagles... I think it was the year the Eagles won the Super Bowl, because Nick Foles was playing. I went there with my brother to watch the Eagles spank the Cowboys in the middle of the night on Christmas Day. And I am not an Eagles fan. I went to school in Pennsylvania. I was born in New York City. My father is an immigrant from Ukraine, so... I was born in New York. We ended up moving to PA because, you know, he had kids. Him and my mom wanted to go live out somewhere in the trees. My older brother became an Eagles fan because they're much better than the Jets and the Giants are, at least at that time. And I just stayed with the Jets. But in that photo, I have an Eagles scarf on because my dad he's like somewhat reasonably connected in the Northeast as far as sports is concerned. He worked as a sports photographer for a bunch of different organizations. If you know hockey, the Penguins. If you know baseball, he did the Red Barons when they were the sister team for the Yankees. And then he did the Scranton Yankees when they were the sister team for the Yankees. So he's done a bunch of stuff, and he got a hookup for us. So for Christmas 2018, my dad got me and my older brother, 2 tickets to go see the Eagles game, and it was frigid. It was like -10 Celsius. It was bad. It was really cold. We had nosebleed seats, so we were all the way up at the top. We couldn't really see anything. But the surprise ended up becoming that one of my dad's well-connected business associates has their own box at the stadium at Lincoln Financial Field. So at halftime, when a couple of his clients when he was done with his business meetings, basically, they invited us up. So we got to go up into one of the boxes. It was in one of the corners near an end zone, and it was very nice. It was very chill. It was not freezing. You want to know what millionaires eat in their NFL sports boxes? You guys want to know what's there? Just really good chicken tenders and pizza and a shit ton of beer. It was great. Fantastic. So that's why there's a photo of me. That picture I took with my dad, or he took it of me, because he's a photographer, so he likes capturing all the moments. You know, that's important to him. But that was my first Eagles game. So that photo was taken in that booth, and I bought my brother for Christmas. I bought him a scarf. We were so cold at the game. I went and bought that Eagles scarf. It was $60. I bought one for me, and I bought one for him, because we were both freezing to death, and he had just bought us, like, I don't know, 2 $20 hot chocolates. So at that time, I was still doing a lot of, you know, I had a lot of work at that time, so I was like, you know, this would be like a really cool way to remember this event. Is it an overpriced scarf? Yes. Am I going to have it forever and he's going to have his forever and we'll talk about it forever? Hopefully, right? That's about it. That's about it. So no, I'm not an Eagles fan. I do own some Eagles stuff though, because over the years I've gone to a couple of their games with family. I own a lot more Jet stuff though. If only they didn't suck.
What's going on?
Where? Talk to me. Waiting on you. Ready for pickup.
Oh yeah, the old BC rush.
Channel's clear. Comms open.
Yeah. What's it like to be bad? I wouldn't know.
What's going on?
He's a barcode. We don't have to be nice to him. He has self-selected out of the social experiment of online gaming, and thus I take no pity on him. I don't know who came up with this build, but I need to thank them. Because every time I play someone who does it, I win the game for free, and it's amazing. Just thanks, man. All right, guys. Let's all take a guess before I go back in time. Let's all take one quick guess. How far along did the battlecruiser get? How far along was his BC? His battlecruiser that was going to save the game and kill me. How far along was it? I'm going to say when the starport dies, he's at 30%. There you go. I'm going to guess he didn't even get halfway there. I'm going to guess he didn't even get halfway there. Yeah, I was looking at the cast the other day, Kate. That's what I was like, apparently that's good. Somebody in here is coming in here and saying that HBO Bill Hader show is on the level with it. Maybe we've got a couple things to watch. You're going to guess 80%. All right, thank you. I just wanted at least one person to post a guess. That was all. Thank you. You're not all compelled to answer the question. That's fine. How close did it get? Well, about halfway, it looks. Well, a little more. We got time. So it gets past 50, 60-ish. I'd say it died at about 75%, right? 75%. Would you guys say 75%? On Linux, I can't load the tooltips on replays. I can't hover over this on Linux. It doesn't work, so. But I'd say eyeballing it, it looks about 75%. I don't think we quite hit 80. GG. That threat level down? Hey, gassed up. Yeah, man. Yeah. New year, new me, baby. This is it. This is the year we make the run. We're gonna spread our wings and fly. And that's it. It's good times. Did you watch or are you interested in Marvel's What If Season 2? You know, a lot of the stuff that they've been pushing out has not really drawn my attention that much recently. I think I enjoyed watching Matt Murdock's character in She-Hulk, but I think that's the last thing I watched since season 1 of Loki. I haven't been keeping up with like the Marvels or the What If stuff. You know, I'm like, I'm waiting for them to put out something a little more compelling. it's like I enjoy that stuff, but even I can only have so much of it at a time. So I pace myself a little bit with it. At some point I'll probably watch it and just watch through all of it when it's out, but I watched a little bit of the first season of it and it just didn't really pull me in, you know? I don't ask myself questions like that. Somebody's like, what if Captain America had a third nipple? I'm like, I don't care. Is that wrong? I'm like, eh. What if Wanda was a zombie? I'm like, I've never asked myself that question. I don't really care, you know? I was like, eh. A tweaking scene with Doja Cat cost over 25 million. Hey man, that's still probably one of the more original things they've done. The only thing I liked about She-Hulk is that each episode was at least somewhat self-contained. There's nothing, like, if you guys want to really hear what killed it, I watched the Falcon and Winter Soldier or whatever, and this show is the perfect example of everything that's wrong with their TV stuff. Because at the very beginning and the very end, the whole entire point is to make sure that if you don't watch this show, you haven't missed anything too important, right? So then you get to the other side of it and you're like, nothing of consequences happened. Every mention of anything that happened in this whole series in the future will only be like a one line off of Sam or maybe Bucky. But like, you know, does he get scarred? No. Is there like some huge change up? No. They kind of show the outfit at the very end, but like he hasn't been in a movie in like 4 or 5 years since then. So it's like, and I know we've all got our excuses. The whole world shut down or some garbage like that. But the reality is, when you're literally one of the richest companies in the entire face of the earth, you know, you gotta be able to figure your shit out. So the problem for me is that most of these shows actually play it way too safe. They play it way too safe. So that's why that was actually what I enjoyed. That's what I enjoyed the most about She-Hulk, because there were a lot of things within the scope of that universe that had consequences for all of the characters, but it didn't do so much the pandering to, oh, we're a part of the big thing. In fact, it directly makes fun of that quite a bit. I think the only reason people got super angry about She-Hulk is because the CGI was weird, and obviously people just hate women for no reason, especially on the internet, so what can you do? I didn't think it was that bad. If I was in a saw trap and I could save She-Hulk or Falcon and Winter Soldier, I'm sorry, Bucky. We might both be from the same place, but we're not ending up in the same place.
What? You want that TV ready? Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Twerking. I remember when I was a little kid and having showing your kneecaps was a criminal offense. So, you know, that bar keeps moving. That bar keeps moving. It's not something I worry about. That's for people who went to church every day back in the 70s to tell other people what to do. I don't need any of that.
Ready for dust off.
FTV ready. Big job, huh? Yep.
Now what? Talk to me.
No, in my high school, it was kneecaps, man. It was the battle for kneecaps. If you can see your kneecaps sitting down, I told you I was from a real conservative area, man. Did you guys think I lied about that? No, man. Kneecaps off limits.
Now what?
FTV ready.
You shouldn't be able to see anything.
Talk to me.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
FTV ready. Bandit. Huh?
No, I grew up in one of those small American towns where if you didn't go to the church and weren't known by everybody, you were like a weirdo. We were weirdos because we were from New York, so
Comms open. Channels
we were the Jewish family from New York.
this ought to be good.
I mostly hung out with other weirdos that were also from New York.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
You got coordinates.
Ready for
What's going on? SCV ready.
Comms open.
But now our school's dress code was really strict. Their argument was because, and in their defense, maybe this will give you guys better context, but we were actually probably one of the more permissive school districts too. That might be the only thing I need to add there. That's about it. North Pocono High School was the only one in the Lackawanna County that I'm aware of where you didn't have to wear a uniform, you know. Our high school voted on it. Our school board voted on it.
Complete.
But like in other schools where we were from, they had all sorts of crazy rules about their stuff.
SCV ready.
scanning that.
Bad news. SCV ready. Big jump in the rear.
Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
Scanning
Add-on
that of
complete.
field conditions.
I ain't worried about it.
SCV ready. Huh? Move it.
No, we had people that would get like bullied into transferring out to other schools and stuff. It was nuts. It was nuts. I think we lose. Let's go next. It's crazy. Some crazy stuff. Here, let's dodge that guy. How about that? Let's avoid the rematch there. Did I have a good New Year celebration? Yeah, I think so. It was nice. Katie and I, we stayed up till about 10:30. We watched the ball drop in New York since that's the capital of planet Earth, but it was nice. We watched some movies, played some Fortnite, played some League, played some Baldur's Gate. Just mostly hung out. I took Katie out for an early lunch before things got crazy, so I took her out for margaritas and fajitas. We had a nice little lunch, came home, got turned, played games, watched the ball drop, went to bed. It was a great night. I hope you had a great New Year's yourself, sir. But you know, I watched the New York ball drop my whole entire life, right? So that's not a tradition I'm really changing for myself ever. Am I fine living thousands of miles away from my family? Sure. Am I fine, not being around any of the other comforts of the East Coast? Sure. But if I can make a choice about which ball I'm going to watch drop, it's going to be the New York ball.
SCV ready. Gotcha. Move it. Huh? Go. SCV ready.
Thankfully, there are some things you don't have to compromise on.
What's going? SCV ready. In the rear with the SCV ready.
You watch it live on a 3-hour delay? Ah. Yeah, I'm like, nah, once it's New Year's in New York, it's New Year's. I'm not picky. I'm not picky about it. Once you get into the specificities of like where and when, you know, then all it takes is one nerd being like, yeah, but you know, actually the Earth has never actually been in the same position relative to the sun ever. Because we're all moving. There are no coordinates for space. Like, okay. Sorry for trying to have a fun conversation. No, Avengers headquarters is in New York City. Okay, guys, that's the capital of Earth. Deal with it. The capital of the country is in the East Coast. The biggest city is on the East Coast. I may have lived on the West Coast for 10 years now, but that doesn't mean I magically ignore objective realities. Florida, yeah, we don't. we don't talk about Florida, but yeah, Florida, I guess. The Wildy.
Add-on complete.
They're all cool in their own way. That's the best thing about traveling. There is so much cool stuff out there to see. There's really nothing that has expanded my perspective on the world more than being able to go to so many places. And the biggest thing that you learn when you travel is not how different things are. It's, oh, the same boring shit happens everywhere. That's why it's important to get outside occasionally and not just sit on the TV, you know? Those people want you to keep watching. They want your attention. They make crazy shit up constantly.
Add-on complete.
But the world is a beautiful place with a ton of cool stuff. That's just one of the many things I love about it. Everywhere you go, you'll see people just living their lives, doing their thing, just trying to get by, making it through a good day, making it through a bad day. And there is no greater lie in your life that you will be told than how different you are from all of those people. Well, they eat this, or they wear that, or they talk like this. Well, that's what everybody says about you, too.
What's going on?
At your disposal.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
I get ya.
Command center up.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Scanning.
Yeah, most stuff is really the same everywhere. The little differences, though, those are beautiful. Those are beautiful.
SCV ready.
You ask me, it's a great reason to live, man.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Personally, if I had the choice, I'd love to see it all.
SCV ready.
I would absolutely love to see it all. May I ever be so blessed.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In gear.
Ready for service.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You got cool.
Ready for service.
All right, I think we're dead. GG. Let's go next. Yo, thank you for the 8 months, Morpheus. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Enjoy your lunch, Chris. Happy New Year, buddy. See you around. All right, we got another barcode Terran player. I'm going to assume it's a different guy
Go ahead. Huh? Fan the
because I don't want to get stressed out thinking about if he's going to do the same thing or not. If you guys are interested,
SCV ready.
this week, I believe, we might be able to do our first Zero Space stream. That's another real-time strategy game that's being developed.
SCV
It looks really good. I've already been able to play it a good amount.
What's going?
I'm pretty pumped up to share that with everyone. I think best case scenario, we should be able to do something with that this week.
Be ready.
And I finally got Diablo 2 Remaster now that the CEO of Blizzard's gone. So I'm pumped about that as well. We'll be doing some Diablo streams. We'll be doing some Zero Space streams. The future is bright.
SCV ready. Steer me. What's going on? Man? Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm just pumped to have so much stuff to look forward to.
You're the Reaper Man.
It's been a little dry. Been a little dry in the StarCraft desert lately.
SCV ready.
Bowl's been empty over here for a bit, you know what I mean?
What's going on? SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. What? The Grand Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. Get from SCV ready. Got something for me. What's it worth? What? You want something? Certainly. SCV ready.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty casual. My build doesn't have like a name or anything. I just kind of free ball it. I used to be like a really competitive, player. I used to do big tournaments and all that stuff, but I don't really do that anymore, so it's a little bit less serious, you know? I like to keep the stakes low.
Add-on complete.
I like to keep the stakes low, just keep things fun, keep it interesting, that's all. All right, GG, let's go next. Yeah, I definitely think my hard work's gonna pay off. Yeah, 100%. I think there will be like there's gonna be that break-off period. I think that'll be a little bit tough, especially once we have other RTS games to play. But I'm expecting that there's gonna be so much more hype on the other side of that. That's, I think, what's gonna make it a lot easier. We just have to get to that point. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to dodge that barcode. I don't want to play him a third game in a row. If anybody wants to pay me to, I will. But otherwise, I'm going to wait for him to queue up. And then once he's in a game or logged offline, I'll search for a match. I'm not interested in playing against anybody that wants to exist outside the system, though. He can go do that by himself. My dad picked up a bottle of Horse Heaven Hills Cabernet Sauvignon, though. One of my absolute favorite wines. So shout out. Shout out to Dad. Shout out to Dad. It's okay. Barcode man's in a game. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I can't wait, man. It's exciting. It's exciting times. Got some good shit to look forward to. This week, baby. This frickin' week. Gotta love it. All right, we got another Terran versus Terran. Terran versus Terran.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Gotcha.
The best case scenario, a year from today, we've got 3 RTS games we're playing. Maybe they finally put out a decent multiplayer Resident Evil game. Or at least announce one. I'm sure they'll announce Resident Evil 5 Remake this year as well. Yeah, they announced at Capcom's annual shareholder meeting about a month or two ago, they announced that they had a plan to release the new version of the Re-engine. But because they said that because of the modular way that the engine was originally designed, they can make procedural upgrades to it without having to completely abandon their existing code base. So the biggest things that Capcom said that they're working on a engineering side of things for 2024 is they're looking to quadruple the amount of entities that can be displayed on screen with the same amount of performance hit, which they mentioned was one of the biggest problems that they had with the game, because when they originally did Resident Evil 2 and then eventually Resident Evil 3 Remake, you can see a huge drop-off in the quality of the animations from 2 to 3. And their white paper suggests that the primary reason for this is their game actually can't really support having more than 4 or 5 high-poly models on screen at once. Which is another reason why the RE engine uses a lot of different stuff to basically prevent that from happening. Like, for example, when you play Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil 4 Remake, there are enemies, or really, actually in the entirety of Resident Evil 4, you know, enemies that are behind you are typically going to be a little bit slower because they don't want to push everything into your face. Like, you can only make it so aggressive, so... How does Dark Souls do it then? Well, Dark Souls is on a completely different engine, of which I have not read any documentation, so I couldn't answer that. So, like, in StarCraft, you can have hundreds of units on screen, right? How does StarCraft do it? Well, StarCraft does it by not using the server to process data. So, in StarCraft, both players are actually emulating each other's actions in real time. That's how StarCraft works, because otherwise it would be impossible to keep synchronized. So, like, that's just one example, though. That's just one example.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
But I'm thinking that that's probably going to be something that we see in Resident Evil 5 Remake.
Talk to me. Will do, Command.
What do you mean by emulating? Yeah, so imagine this. When you're playing StarCraft, the server is not... you use the server to authenticate commands. That's it.
Talk to me.
So the only thing that the server does is try to determine whether or not the commands being sent are legitimate, or they're like bot generated, or they're hacks, or whatever. So in StarCraft, when you are playing the game, the only data that you are receiving from the server, 99% of the time, is just the game saying, oh, this is what he clicked on. And then after you see what they clicked on, then it becomes, oh, okay, well, now that you see what they've clicked on, the server is going to do nothing. And instead, your game is going to input their actions into them. So, from a technical perspective, I am not playing against anybody. I'm playing against a bot that is receiving input from somebody else over the server. But none of it is actually happening in that degree of real time. The only reason it feels like it's happening fast is because of, you know, developer tricks, of course. There's things I'm sure that they know to do, that they've taught themselves, that they've learned to do stuff like that. But primarily, it just boils down to... people who know how to make games can tell you. It's a huge pain in the butt, but you do a lot of little tricks here and there to make something that would otherwise be impossible very possible. But yeah, you're not ever actually sending commands to a server that processes them. The only thing it does is send the command to the other guy's game so that his AI version of you can press all the buttons. And if at any point the MD5 checksum of the entire memory state of the game becomes different between the two players, the whole entire thing shuts down.
State.
So the game crashes if the players desync. You can tell when it happens because there's a really big pop-up on the screen that says desync. And then when the game ends, the match screen will say, game status was not synchronized between clients. Game data has been discarded or something like that.
State your request.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
But this game, they started making this game in 2003, 2004. It's another one of those funny things. Everybody thinks about StarCraft 2. They're like, 2010. Nathan, the technology in 2010 wasn't that bad. It's like, yeah, the game wasn't made with 2010 technology. I hope you guys know that. Nothing is ever made with the technology of the current year. That's not how it works. The technology gets released, and then when you build the game, then you develop it and put it into the next thing. You know, it takes a little time. It's like a knock-on effect. It's a knock-on effect. So StarCraft 2, when it was originally released, there were elements of the user interface, the login interface, just the general interface that were actually just all Flash player elements. As crazy as that sounds. A non-zero amount of resources in this game ran off of just straight-up Flash player and JavaScript. Why? Because back when the game was being made, that was the only way to do a lot of the stuff that they did. It's one of the only ways. They wanted to have dynamic web app stuff before web apps existed. So they built little things that they just put inside that ran in the sea.
Our SCV
It's really fascinating.
Your forces are under attack. Land center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Go ahead.
But yeah, absolutely fascinating.
Bad news. Be in the rear.
Cyclone res-
Are you ready for this?
Waiting.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared? Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
Got a target.
Touching this. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Big jump. What?
Oof. Wow, he just gave up? That's incredible. You guys probably thought I was going to lose that game when 3 battlecruisers teleported into my base, huh? There are a lot of different ways that you can use words in English. I don't know if it's your first language. I'm not trying to be condescending, but emulating doesn't always mean like running an old console on a computer. Emulating doesn't always mean that. If you were to do a dab, for example, like this, if I did that and then you at home were like, oh, Nathan did a dab, I'm going to do a dab. And then everybody that was watching was like, that would be emulating my behavior. So it doesn't always have to be computer related. But yes, but the idea is that I am not sending commands to a server that is running the game. Like, the server is not running this game. The server is basically it's a pipeline between me and my opponent for my actions to go to his computer and his actions to go to my computer. But that's the beauty of the game, right? There's no rubber banding. There's no rubber banding. It doesn't rewind itself or anything like that. It just works. And if somebody's computer isn't fast enough to keep up the emulation speed, then the whole entire game slows down for everybody. So that's the downside of this technology. You know, the positive side is that every game of StarCraft, from a technical perspective, has perfect data. Like, it is not possible to play a game of StarCraft and have the game rewind itself by 2 seconds. It is impossible to kill an enemy's marine and then have it reappear alive because of lag. That is literally impossible to have happen in StarCraft. So, other games that are trying to use different types of technology that are a little more open and allow for more clients to connect without everybody having to be synchronized, those technologies were not that good back then. And they've gotten better, so it's a little bit easier to keep some information server side because it's much better for dealing with cheats. It's much better for dealing with cheats to have some information server side. One of the reason why cheats in StarCraft have historically been so prolific in the game is exactly because the entire state of the game is always in the memory of every computer connected to the game. In order to emulate your opponent's actions, your computer has to have access to all that info. So in StarCraft, the game does something called memory obfuscation, which means it takes the addresses where these different parameters of the game are saved in your RAM and just shuffles them around so that if you were using a cheat that was looking for that memory, it wouldn't be able to find it. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then, of course, I think hacks started coming up in this game again about 2 months ago because some AI models found a way to predict where some guy basically used StarCraft to train a model about where the algorithm moves the data. So it's like, it's nuts. It's an arms race. It's a never-ending arms race. But the biggest solution for something like that is to make sure that certain data that's necessary for the game to run, or hopefully the most important information, is all server side, and that only comes to the game client when you need it. If StarCraft 2 worked like that, you'd have rubber banding, you would have lag when you go through Fog of War, you wouldn't immediately see stuff. The only reason you can immediately see stuff when you go through Fog of War is because it's not coming from a server. It's not coming from a server. It's already on your computer. It's already on your computer. So that's what allows the game to be so, when you have two high-quality computers and a high-quality internet connection, like, that is when it runs. That's the best case scenario. If nobody slows down, then it's just perfect. It is perfect if no one slows down. But of course, that's one of the reasons why StarCraft 2 was never able to get features like mass client spectating, because in order for you to connect to an already existing game, the only way for you to do that would be to take the commands, right? You'd have to take all of the commands, and then you wouldn't be able to run through it. The whole entire thing would have to wait for every connecting client to catch up, because the client can only move forward. The engine can only move forward if every client is synchronized. So the more clients you connect, the more people have to be synchronized. The higher chance of point of failure, So stuff like that. You guys probably heard in like tournaments and stuff when somebody who's spectating the game lags it. It's one of those things that happens probably more often than it ever needed to, but mostly that's because even if you're just spectating, even if you have no ability to put any input or have any connection to the game at all beyond just watching, you still have to be perfectly synchronized. And if an observer is lagging or there's too slow, then the whole game slows down for the players too. So it's crazy, because I think when you put it all out like that, you can see where StarCraft 2's engine is amazing and where it's weak. And even though games like Stormgate are going to have server-side data, and they're going to use rollback code, which will allow it to have corrections, that's going to essentially make playing with worse ping easier. It'll still be unnoticeable in ideal conditions. It shouldn't be something that's visibly affecting games. But what it's going to basically do is allow for people that are lagging behind, their games will start to stutter. But the people who have a good connection will be less affected. So that could enable things like mass spectating in the future. But that's not my place to talk about. So, and I don't really know how feasible that is for them, because it's still quite a bit of, even though they have that ability, I don't know that they're going to I don't know that you're going to be able to jump into the middle of an active game. Like, StarCraft replays are really small file sizes because they don't contain any data. They have some metadata, but StarCraft replays are just commands. It's just this player, mouse here, camera here, click here, and that's it. It's literally just an endless text file that gets read by the engine, and then the engine plays the whole game out. So when you watch a replay, it's just two bots playing a game right in front of you and being fed all the commands. That's why you can't skip forward. That's why if you want to skip to the end of a replay, it'll say, seeking, because it has to play it. It has to play the whole game out. There's no data saved about any game state in the replay at all. It's all just commands that have to be interpreted. So, yeah. That's why it takes forever to seek through replays. There you go, guys. Nice little tech rant for you there after dropping the people's elbow on this guy. And again, a lot of these things would be considered archaic or inefficient or unoptimized, but you have to keep in mind, StarCraft 2 was not only released in 2010, but it started its development in 2003. When this game was released, the recommended processor was a Pentium 4. An Intel Pentium 4. was the recommended processor. It says a lot. It speaks volumes. So, it's cool that we've come so far, but that's one of the reasons why performance is an issue, because that deterministic lockstep, for it to be perfectly synchronized, they don't even let it cross memory banks. So, like, it can only use certain cores. It doesn't want to be moving memory across, you know, the CCDs or something like on Ryzen or anything like that. The only way to keep it perfectly synchronized is to get that one thread, so that's one of the reasons why performance on SC2 hasn't gotten better over the years, because mostly computers have gotten better at multitasking. Single-threaded performance has not increased that much. That's why I use a Ryzen 5800X3D, because it's one of the best single-core CPUs on the market, and it runs StarCraft better than everything else because of that. Yeah, exactly. There's tons of compromises that have to be made in the development process, so it's just one of those things I try to stay aware of. Guys, I'm having a really good time talking. I'm having a really good time playing. I just want to take a quick second to stretch my legs, just get my blood pumping, use the restroom real quick, grab a snack. I'll be right back in 2 to 3 minutes. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And another big thank you to Zombie Grub for the raid. We got lots more games coming up. I'll see you in a few. All right, we're back, everybody. We are back. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. I hope you guys had a good holiday. You see my wife in chat? That's Katie. If you guys missed out on some of the stuff that's happened over the years, I met my wonderful wife, Katie. She's amazing. Moved to Washington. I live up in the woods now with my beautiful golden retriever. Got a calico cat. And is it a calico? Is it a tabby? It might be a tabby. It might be a tabby cat. I don't really know cats that well. That's not true. Paulo Viscera has always been one of my best friends. But he's a person who plays StarCraft and not an actual cat, so that might be why. Thanks for the follow, Minion. I appreciate that. That's one of the reasons why dedicated servers are so good for games. It's important. It's important to have the ability to have a non-compromised machine anyway. Have some, be the arbiter of security. All right, we got a game. Appreciate the detailed update. Yeah, she's got you. I had 3 tortilla chips. Do you guys want to hear me rant about something that makes me happy? Can I do it? Can I do a happy rant? I did it at the very start of the stream, but for some strange reason, there's a lot of people here, so I feel compelled. I need to be heard. A long time ago, I think any of my regulars would be able to say that they've heard me complain at some point about how Totino's has, you know, they do salsas, they do tortilla chips, they do all that. We're talking like basic low-level stuff in the we're talking some basic low-level stuff in the grocery store. The I'm too lazy to make my own salsa option, right? I'm here to freely admit there are plenty of times that I have picked up the Totino's salsa con queso. I have always been upset that they offer salsa in medium. They offer mild, they offer medium, they offer hot. That makes sense, right? They've got mild, medium, and hot. Nothing really crazy about that. I think we can all agree. That's a very normal way for things to be. Now, queso, they've only ever had a medium salsa con queso. Forever. They've only had a medium salsa con queso. So, well, I'm getting there, Katie. I'm getting there. So what I would do sometimes is I would buy the medium and I would just add cayenne pepper or something to it, but it really wasn't like what I was looking for. So it was quite a big deal this week when Katie and I we went to the Safeway, our local Safeway, and lo and behold, after whining about this for 8 years, finally, there is a hot queso. There is a hot queso option available, and it's good. It's everything I ever wanted. It's everything I've ever could have dreamed of as far as this particular, you know, tidbit or bit of information goes. Nice, we got the recall out of him. That's great. So there you go. That was the big highlight. I ended up getting some validation that I was looking for a long time, and now I know that Totino's has, at long last, spicy queso. It's really all I wanted from them, because sometimes I am too lazy to want to try and figure out what I'm going to throw in there to make it finally decent. I don't want to have to do that. If you put a label on your queso that says medium and you don't offer a mild or hot queso, you should just go to prison, straight to jail, forever. I assume it was a marketing or executive director who made that horrible choice over the years, so they won't really be missed anyway. Just another billionaire. So anyway, there you go. Now you know. Spicy queso. It's real.
What? You want something? SCV ready.
I shouldn't have made the second Reaper. Oh.
Death from above. SCV ready. Yes, and
So he's playing to hide info, right? That's his build right now. He's just trying to keep me in the dark with a low gas opener.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper. What's the word?
Man, he's like watching that side too. He's watching the side I'm trying to push on.
Let's do this. Oh, that's all? Certainly. Agreed. I'm listening.
We got a sweater, boys. We got sweaty boy over here.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Something. Cyclone.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
And Happy New Year, Matthew. Welcome to the stream.
SCV ready.
Hope you had a New Year's as resplendent as you are.
Systems go. Optics on.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I mean, for a Protoss player that doesn't scout, right? We always talk about this, but if the Protoss player doesn't scout and they play very turtily and defensively like this,
In the rear.
it usually does mean that they've got something sneaky they're up to.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh yeah, there you go. Right.
Is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. What's going on?
You got channels clear. Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Shame that Raven was not started yet, but
Job, huh? SCV ready.
that could have been a lot worse.
Fear the Reaper.
Channels clear. You got comms open.
SCV ready.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready. Bat
Channels.
in the rear. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
How many DTs are you gonna throw away?
SCV ready.
Channels clear. Show me who you wanted.
Got any more?
Moving into position.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Awaiting. Command.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I can stand.
What's going on? Gotcha. SCV ready. SCV ready.
In gear.
Ready for service.
Command center.
Please keep wasting your money.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command.
Might as well take out a loan and buy lottery tickets.
Scanning. Command.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You guys remember when I told you that the fact that he didn't scout
Commencing.
was a red flag? So I was gonna be a little careful. And then he went DTs. And we just killed like 8 or 9 Dark Templars so far this game. How long before you think he just throws another one away?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah,
Our
whatever.
SCVs are under attack. Research.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field completed. Our SCVs are under
SCV
attack.
ready. SCV ready.
Channels.
field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
I don't think we're gonna get to battle cruisers, boys and girls. GG. Well played. Unfortunately, that blink all in, I was not ready for that. I was definitely expecting that his strategy was going to be more along the lines of going into Robo. He had Immortal. I think he had 2 Immortals, right, when I scanned him. So I was definitely expecting him to play back a little bit more. So it was just bad luck for me. I shouldn't have gone out super far against the Stalkers. I thought it was like a small amount that he was poking with. But I looked at the... He didn't even have a third base. He just went straight up. I was 2 base, Blink, Stalker all in. So very difficult build to stop. A very difficult build to stop. Let's go next. Just searching for a game. Hi, welcome to the stream, Stretch. I do not know when the NA Open Cup is. Sorry. Oh, we got a game. All the saxophone songs are really good, yeah. Hell yeah. What's the matchup? TVT, barcode, riveting.
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. Ah. Man, what's... Huh? Man, SCV here. Yo. SCV ready. Huh? What's that? SCV ready. Huh? What's that? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Gotcha.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. All right. Yes. I'm the Reaper Man. SCV ready. You're the boss.
Have I played Subnautica? No, I had a couple friends that have played it. I think I've seen maybe a little bit. I definitely am. Like, if you guys want to know my actual fears, most of my fears are rooted in very real things. The ocean is definitely a big one. Like, games like that where you're like going in deep and you can just see nothing but darkness for like every direction. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. There's a realistic situation where I end up, somewhere like that. That's possible, right? Truly terrifying. Consider that we know more about the moon than we know about our own ocean. Says a lot.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for dust off. Ready for pickup.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Where's the life flight's here?
Bandit.
Pick.
What's it worth?
Pick up. Drop it off.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's go.
Huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Now what?
SCV ready.
ETA, 1 minute. Ready for pickup?
Nothing. SCV ready.
Where's
Show me who you want.
Bad news. Light it up. Got
Comms open.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I haven't thought too much about games this year. This year for me is going to be about resurgence, you know? Last year was a big year of healing, kind of getting things together a little bit. I spent most of last year working on a lot of really deep, difficult, emotional, traumatic stuff that I was really struggling with for a very long time. So it really got in the way of a lot of things. But it was like, I had to take that time for myself. So it was something I needed to do for me. So that was a big thing. Just trying to be kinder to myself and kind of take that opportunity to give myself some room to grow and work on my things. And I feel like I was able to do that quite a bit. So going into this year, really, it's all about just getting back to where I want to be. Oh, he didn't scout it, but he still had the double Viking going. That's unfortunate. See, there you go. You don't have it's a barcode, right? I guess he's watching. Oh well. Everybody wave hi. If you wanted us to care, he'd have a name. It's in your top 3 games? Nice, nice. Now, for me this year, everything's going to be about Zero Space and Stormgate. That's my 2024. I'm pumped AF. If anything good happens with StarCraft, that's just like a cherry on top, you know?
SCV ready.
Oh, he had 3 starports. 3. Off no scout. Yeah. Standard barcode behavior. Maidenless barcode behavior.
Go ahead. SCV ready. It's your dime. Going. SCV ready.
Food condiments. I really like barbecue sauce, but I don't just say barbecue sauce because that can mean a lot of things. So my top condiments would probably be
Bad news.
soy sauce. I'd say Kikkoman soy sauce.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I'm blanking on the name of the brand of the barbecue sauce I really like, but probably because of the pressure of having to say it out loud on live TV. It's difficult. It's a lot of work. I like Cattleman's tangy Carolina Gold. That's one of my favorite sweet barbecue sauces. I really like Cattleman's Kansas City Original, which is one of my more savory with a little bit, maybe just tiniest bit of little teeny spice. Nothing crazy as far as barbecue sauce is concerned. And then I'd probably go,
Big job, huh?
if we're talking like condiments for like a cheese cracker, like a topping, I'd say like one of those garlic brie kind of things are really good.
What's going on? Go ahead.
That's about it. I don't know that there's, I don't care too much about condiments. I think that's something maybe other people care about more than I do. I like to eat my food dry a lot so that I choke to death on it one day, because I just like how food tastes with nothing on it too. We couldn't really afford fancy condiments or anything growing up. The only thing we ever had in our fridge was ketchup, so didn't get exposed to too much. Didn't get exposed to too much growing up. Yeah, as far as like a condiment that you add after the cooking process, barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce and aioli. I don't have to say garlic aioli because I know what the word aioli means.
Nothing I can't. SCV ready. What's going?
Ketchup? Yeah, I'm not really crazy about ketchup though. I wouldn't put it on my Mount Rushmore. In America, it's made with corn syrup, so it sucks. Sometimes I buy organic ketchup when I feel like it, but I don't like anything. I don't really like anything with corn syrup in it. I have a few mild exceptions for stuff that I eat very rarely. But I also just generally don't do too much ketchup.
Channel's clear, boss.
Agreed. Let's do this. On the way. Got something for me to kill.
Systems
Ready for dust off.
ready for action.
Yes, indeed.
Talk to me.
Death from above.
Ready.
In the rear with me. What's going on? I'm gone. Got something for me to kill. Feel the ruins it worth. Come here. Got something for me to kill.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Understood.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
On my way.
Show me who you want it.
Now what?
Channel's clear.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Sanity.
Picking up or dropping off? I heard.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for pickup? Waiting on you.
Cyclone.
Picking up or dropping off?
Big job, huh?
Yeah, those cyclones, man, they're fierce. Yo, thanks for the sub, Kahaya. Appreciate it.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, we're probably going to start streaming Diablo 2 this week. We should be starting to stream Zero Space this week. And then I think we're probably still going to have a good amount of time we have to wait before we can do anything Stormgate related.
Huh? SCV ready.
Yes,
SCV ready.
But I'm excited for that nonetheless.
Go ahead.
Cyclone receiving.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome.
ETA 1.
Is Sonic.
SCV ready.
Got it.
Bet. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Oh, what is
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Somebody, give me a ready. Confirm.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Patching you.
SCV ready.
You.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah!
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh, I can see his shield's regenerating. Huh, that's weird.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the SCV
I
ready.
didn't get an E bay. Is that the problem? Yeah, I don't have an engineering bay.
SCV ready.
Dun-dun-dun.
Who called in the fleet?
Big job. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Huh?
You hailed?
In the rear
Who
with
called
the
in the
gear.
fleet?
I think shield battery through Fog of War has been a known bug for a little bit. There's usually one or two bugs that get introduced every patch nowadays, but they're all fan-made patches, so it's you can't really expect that level of polish that you used to get.
Big job. What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh yeah, lots of stalkers.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Kicking some fire here.
SCV
Yeah. Currently, the game StarCraft is only being updated by volunteers that just code it basically in their spare time. The changes in the game are they're all decided on by ESL, the only tournament organizer really left in the space.
Who called in the fleet? Roger.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
I think there's like 2 bugs with the Cyclone right now, but they completely redesigned the Cyclone like last year for no reason.
In the rear with the gear.
Because the community manager thought it would be fun or something. It's crazy. Like, that was enough. That was enough to completely redesign a unit. It was one guy at ESL saying that the council voting no didn't matter. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I will say, if Microsoft announces at some point that they're going to take control of the game back, then that would make me very happy. That would make me very happy.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Yes, Commander. You hail? Course laid in.
So I haven't seen any observers from him. He's kind of been chilling.
Patching you through.
Yeah, he doesn't have vision anywhere, from what I can see.
Big job, huh?
Well,
He just sent his first DT in.
Jordan. What's going on?
yes, Commander. Okay. Engage.
Bad news?
Yeah, there was a big Cyclone redesign that most people didn't like. The entire Balance Council voted against it, and then they just decided that they wanted to put it in anyway. It was like a sunken cost fallacy thing. They were like, we spent too much time testing this, so we need to just do it. Stuff like that's kind of what rubs me the wrong way. Otherwise, I'm happy the game gets updated. I just find it to be a little disingenuous when they tell people that there's a panel of community experts that make all the changes, but they actually don't have final say, you know? I don't like that. I think it makes people who play the game blame the wrong people for the problems with the game. I think that's how it's intentionally designed as well, but
Yes, Commander.
I miss the old Cyclone. I miss the Cyclone that Blizzard made for me.
Mineral field depleted.
I miss the Cyclone that Blizzard made for me. That's all I have to say. That's really it. Nathan's just salty. He doesn't have his old unit anymore.
Upgrade complete.
Patching you through.
Yeah, I see. He's got Tempest and shit. He's ready, man. He's crazy. He is ready to go.
What is it? Engage.
Ah! You scared me!
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Mineral field.
Cyclone ready for action.
Base is under attack.
Well, you hail. What is it? Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Yes.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Oh, really? Well? Patching you through.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go.
What is it? Yes, Commander. Squadron en route. Will do. Patching you through. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Patch. What is it?
Base wing back. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. Will do.
Command upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Big job, huh?
Who called in the fleet?
Will do. Go ahead. Bad news?
Base is under attack.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
Hope it was worth it.
Center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. What is it? Well? Yes, Commander. Okay.
Go ahead.
You hail? What is it?
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade.
Let's go, baby. Yeah. Why not?
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
I threw the axe. Clean. Center of the forehead. Beautiful.
Yes.
Mineral field depleted.
Nice. Clean kill. You see how I hug the stargates with my mines? Anything that pops out is going to go boom! You'll love to see it. Fox in the YouTube chat says, Happy New Year, Nate. Happy New Year, Fox. God bless you, sir. May we all collect many dubs. May we all collect many dubs this year. What were you saying? Peri Peri hot sauce? Nice. Yeah, I think Carolina Gold is mustard based, and I think Kansas City. I think Carolina is mustard. Kansas City is ketchup. And then Texas. Well, Texas kind of does their own thing, right? Great barbecue in all those places, though. I've had Texas barbecue and Kansas City barbecue at the source. Both SSS plus plus plus. Fantastic. Fantastic. What more is there to say? Thanks for the follows. Made me nervous when the pylon powering the Stargates was left with 2 HP. Yeah, I did. I had to make sure to tap that. I had to make sure to... Happy Gilmore. I just had to tap, tap, tap it in. Just tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Yellow mustard, mayo, apple cider vinegar, brown sugar. There you go. There you go. Happy New Year. Thank you, ISO. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, the sax solo here is about to slap so hard.
What's that? SCV ready. I'm going. Sure thing. What's good? SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? What's good? In the rear. SCV ready.
the boss. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, that song finishes real strong.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
But Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. May we all be blessed
SCV ready.
with opportunities. Opportunities. I do not seek to have the door opened. I merely wish to find it.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. It's your dime. What's going on? Bad news? Bad news?
Command center.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. I'm going. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Fair enough. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. I'm gonna send it. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What's it worth? On the way. I'm going.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
We got his Reaper. Let's see what else he's got over here.
Got something for me.
Add-on complete.
He's floating his barracks. That just screams Cyclone all in, right?
Got something for me to kill.
Ready for dust off.
channel clear, boss.
Acknowledged. Now what? Head
What's going on? SCV ready.
ETA 1.
Add-on complete.
Confirmed.
If I kill this without losing my Cyclones, it will actually be sick. Because he's not ready to lose this yet.
SCV ready.
On my way. Loud and clear.
Ah! In the rear. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
This ought to be good.
Acknowledged.
Your forces are under attack.
Engine screaming.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's about what I thought would happen.
Show me who you want to die. Comms open.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Research complete.
Holla back. Inbound.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Ah!
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Damn, GG, bro. Well done. Let's go next. Sala next year? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really feel like speculating. I don't know anything about your knowledge of the Jets, which means your version of reality might be very different from mine. So I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna just say, I hope we do great next year. I hope we do great next year. Fox Moldy, I'm gonna say one thing. If you want to come in here and compliment me, you are not allowed to put other people down at the same time. I'm gonna time you out, and if you understand why I did that, then hopefully in 10 minutes you won't do that again, and we don't have to have this conversation again. Thank you, though. I appreciate your compliment, but if you have to talk shit on other casters to give me a compliment, then I don't want your compliment. If you can't say it nicely, I'm not interested in hearing it at all. Thank you for understanding. I know you probably didn't mean any harm, but we are going to be very, very strict about the kind of things that we let people say in this chat. You gotta have to pretend that you're talking to like a real person when you're in this chat from now on. That is a requirement. Yeah. The team is going to do whatever Aaron wants them to do, so anything that would logically make sense is off the table. If you guys have ever looked into any sort of lore for magical worlds and stuff, I think you'll find that it's a pretty common trope that eventually people who feel without hope, who feel without direction, they try to look to a strong man or something like that. In online communities, it's typically the worst things imaginable. But back in the old day, it used to be a thing that people were just like, all right, we have no idea what to do. We just need somebody to be in charge and just save us. So that's kind of what the Jets are doing with Aaron Rodgers. If you ask me, anyway. You may not agree with me, but that's just what I think. So because of that, it's rather, it's like debating any other part of it is pointless. Everybody who's there is because he wants them there. And there is nothing else to it, right? That's it. That is it. Everybody who's there is who Aaron wants. You love this map? It is a weird one. This is a very weird map. It's a very weird map indeed.
In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. I'm going. Bad news? Go ahead. SCV.
Well, see, the thing is, you say that that's a problem. But you see, that's the thing. When you make a deal with the devil, that's what happens. You don't get everything you want. That's not how life works. So, that's why I'm like, Yeah, of course he's going to want people on our team that we don't want. I don't really like Nathaniel Hackett. I don't think Robert Saleh is a good coach, but it doesn't matter because none of those people are getting fired as long as Aaron wants them here, so.
Command center upgrade complete.
You know what I mean? Like, it just literally doesn't matter.
What's going on?
You got it. Got it.
Now, am I a big fan of the film Austin Powers Goldmember featuring Michael Myers and Tom Cruise and Gwyneth Paltrow? Yes. And Danny DeVito? Yes, I'm a big fan of that film. But I don't know that you can build an entire team culture around gold. I just don't. I don't think that's gonna work. Would I like to maybe blaze it and watch that movie with Aaron and Hackett? Yeah, that sounds great. I mean, think about it. Nathaniel Hackett, another great dub. His first name, right? Another great Nathan. He's accomplished more than I have. Can't say, you know, hey, he's another Nathan that's successful enough at what he does to make quite a bit of money doing it, even if nobody publicly agrees. Yeah, you haven't seen Goldmember? Yeah, all those names I just dropped, they're in it. I'm slightly trolling you. They're only in the movie for a short period of time, but it's a good cameo. There's a couple of big celebrity cameos in Goldmember. Mike Myers was on top of the world for a short period of time with Jim Carrey. Now, Tom Cruise plays Austin. The opening of the movie is a fake trailer for the movie about Austin Powers that's being made in the movie universe of Austin Powers. So Gwyneth Paltrow plays the chick, and then Tom Cruise plays the guy, and then Danny DeVito plays Dr. Evil. Or Danny DeVito plays Mini-Me. Who played Dr. Evil in that? I think it was Kevin Spacey. Yeah, I think Kevin Spacey was Dr. Evil in that, yeah. Yeah, the whole opening to the movie is like a fake trailer to make you think that they recast everybody, basically. That's about it. You flew in to tag me, and then you just left? You didn't even try to kill anything? What? Who does that?
Ready for dust off.
We're getting some weird games now, boys. We're getting some weird games now. I'd like to take this opportunity to just do a couple of little plugs. We are not sponsored. We have no corporate support. We have no super PAC. So everything that you see here is put together by yours truly. If you guys enjoy the stream, if you like the content, of course, you can always support. You don't get any ads if you subscribe. It's $5 a month. Keeps a hardworking American off the streets. And, of course, as we talk about, you know, always appreciate. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. Let's just go next. He's massing photon cannons before anything in the game even happens. I'm good. But yeah, let me just get through that. So if you guys, of course, I understand it's not accessible for everybody to be able to subscribe. So if you're somebody that watches and you don't like how many advertisements are on Twitch, I do want you to know there is a free alternative option. If you go to youtube.com/Nathanias, I am live there right now with the same stream, a little bit different music due to copyright purposes, but there are no ads there. So that's my pitch. There's 0 ads on the YouTube stream. Otherwise, thank you for everybody that supports and keeps the stream going. I'm looking to expand into doing quite a few different titles in 2024, and I'm looking to do a much better job of maintaining a positive environment in the chat and keeping weirdos out that are trying to grief us and stuff like that. I think I've tried to be too understanding to some certain types over the past that have kind of been disruptive, and that's one of those things that we've made a hard change in our stance on in the last few months. So thank you for being here. Thank you for your Prime sub, Cash to Face. I appreciate that. And thank everybody else just for watching. It means a lot to me. Hopefully we're going to be streaming some Zero Space in the near future, some Diablo, and probably when I get some time to do it, a little more Resident Evil action. I still plan on streaming StarCraft throughout the year. It mostly just depends if ESL is still in charge of the updates. If we get any support from Microsoft, that's going to have a big impact on my involvement with anything StarCraft this year. But I do plan to continue to stream it alongside many other games this year. So if that sounds interesting, if that sounds fun, happy to have you along. Hey, Jack. Thank you for the compliment. Thanks. We're searching for a game right now, so we'll get into that as soon as the game gives us one. That's the game plan. I hope you guys don't mind me leaving against that dude. Anybody who starts the game making nothing but cannons in their own base is not somebody I want to play against. I'm not interested in slow, passive games like that.
What's Ben? Bandit, SCV ready. I'm going.
Super Bowl? Yeah, that is a tough question.
SCV ready.
You know what, Lamar? I'd like Lamar to get a ring. F it. Go Birds. I'll take the Ravens or the Seahawks. That's what I want. Ravens probably win it all. Maybe Ravens, Eagles, Super Bowl.
SCV ready. Big job.
Cowboys? Bro, the Jets have more playoff wins than the Cowboys since 1999, all right? You take those dreams and you pack them back up and put them in the attic where they belong. With the rest of your dad's stuff from the 90s.
SCV ready.
The last time the Cowboys were good enough to be in the playoffs, I was walking around on my hands and knees saying goo goo gaga.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Move it. You scared me. In the rear with the gear.
Not for real though, you Cowboys fans, you guys are kind of boned. Jerry Jones bought a great franchise and then completely destroyed it.
Command
If I were you, I would just, that's the part where you're like, I hope they don't find a way for billionaires to live to 200 in the next year or two.
What's it worth? Nothing I can't. SCV ready. Where?
You're in LA, so maybe Rams now, yeah.
SCV ready. The Grand Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Nah, Cowboys fans deserve better, but there's no hope for them. I have no hatred towards Cowboys fans. It's more about you guys have been let down by your organization and your team so much. You guys are stuck until he's gone.
is under attack.
You are. It might hurt to have to accept that reality, but that's just how it be. Man, right as my Reapers left my base. The timing on that was brutal. Is this a Reaper cheese? Is he just cheesing me? Is that it? He doesn't want to play? He doesn't want to play with me?
Kill something. This ought to be good.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Oh yeah. Can't wait. This SCV ready.
The Bengals? I like Joe Burrow. I got sad when he got hurt. I think that was one of the worst things to happen in the whole league this year, was Joe Burrow's injury. It's definitely one of the worst things to happen in the league.
Reporting for action. Easy.
SCV ready. What's going on?
What's by the armed and
SCV
we
ready.
could use some help here. What's
Comms open.
been waiting on you.
Bandit. SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
Incoming.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. Need something. Attention.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. We're returning fire. Ah, Commander. Easy.
SCV ready.
All hands to battle stations. Perfect. Initiating. We read you. Standing by.
You got coordinates.
Reaper cheese? Really? Reapers? Did he? Were those proxied? Or did he do it from his main? Oh! Masa style. Masa style. Yeah, look at that. 3 racks Reaper, and he builds 2 on the low ground here. He's crazy. What's up, Pollo Loco? And my Reaper just ran into his, too, which is the crazy part. Oh, that timing was brutal. If I have the 2 Cyclones and if I have the 2 Reapers and the Cyclone together, I think I just shut that down immediately. We still won, but it was probably a little more tense than it needed to be, you know? Probably like 3%, probably 3% worse than it needed to be. When did you lose your last game? Must be years ago? Yeah, I can't remember. All we really do here is win. All we really do here is win, you know. If we lose, we just say, oh, it doesn't matter, because we don't care, and look at that. Magically, it's just wins all the time. It's amazing. It's amazing what happens when you let go. It's also exactly 420, in case anybody needed to know that. Just in case you needed. That's my dog and my wife. They're amazing. All right, we got a Protoss.
Bad news. Nope. In the rear with big. What's the? Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Uh-huh. What's the? Huh? SCV ready. Let's go. Huh? SCV ready. I'm going. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. Going. In the rear with the gear. Ah, SCV ready.
Big Daddy. It's a great Adam Sandler movie. This Protoss player must have excellent taste in film.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Speaking of the goddamn jets.
Big job. What's going on? In the rear. Go ahead. What's going on? Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
Done. Yes. Huh? Big job, huh? What's it worth? On the way. SCV ready here.
Oh, what?
Go ahead. What's going on?
He's cheesing me? Is that what this is? He's got a cannon? He's got a freaking cannon there? Oh, he's wild. I don't even know what to do here. I can't defend this, right? I think this might be an auto win for him. I don't know what I would do to defend against this, because what's going to happen is he's going to have Void Rays, right? And cannons. And the problem with Cyclones is they don't really deal bonus damage against cannons anymore, so I don't know. I don't know what happens now. I have no idea what's about to happen, guys. I think this game is over. I think I lost. I think this is a build order loss. I'm not really aware of anything that I think I can do that would get me out of this situation. But we can try. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Oh no, we suck again! That's the real Jets fandom. Well, I guess I was able to get my stuff out faster than he was ready for, huh? He made so much static defense. What was this build? So weird. You don't think you've seen 1GG? I do want to clarify to you guys, I'm not interested in having any sort of like super negative or toxic arguments or discussions with people. As you guys know, the majority of the internet, there's just a lot of people that take out their aggression and frustration and their trauma on each other. So I think it's really important for me to make it very clear, I do not play StarCraft with chat turned on. I used to be a prolific rager. I used to be somebody that antagonized people for attention and views, and while I have not done that for a very long time, there are a tremendous amount of StarCraft players that hate my guts. And even though I change my name, even though I play on different servers, people say some really horrible things to me. And I can't moderate what people in the game say. So, because of that, I play with chat disabled. I play with chat turned off. So, just so you understand, you'll never see anybody in the game type GG. You'll never see them say anything. Yeah. People are just really horrible to me when I play this game. And trust me, you really don't want to find out. So that's all I'm going to say. every couple of months I'll do one stream with chat turned on, and immediately everybody's like, please turn it off. So that's just the way it is. Be easier to just trust me on that one. Yeah. Let's not play that guy again. Okay, he's in game. We're good. We're good. Yeah, the account that I play on for stream is an account that's just for stream. So I don't play on an account with my name or anything like that. I just pick something that sounds nice and I just go with that. That way it can sit as a like a teenager account basically, and I use parental controls to turn off the social features for it. I play StarCraft because it used to be my job, and it's one of the things that I've loved the most, and that's given me the most joy and reward in my life. So I just really like to still play it. Even though StarCraft fans and StarCraft community and people who play the game don't like me, I still like the game. So I want to play it. I don't want to be harassed, but I want to play it. So that's why I do that. If it sounds a little crazy or over the top, yeah, it does, doesn't it? It really, really does sound unbelievable sometimes. I agree. It's okay, though. We got 2 new RTS games we're going to be able to play this year. We got Diablo 2 on the table again, now that Bobby Kotick's gone from Blizzard. And again, who knows? Maybe Microsoft will do something. Maybe they'll do something for StarCraft. Oh yeah, I used to be a rager a long time ago.
Roger. SCV ready. Big job. Sure thing.
I didn't have a very good work-life balance. I took it out on the ladder and the stream a lot. Can't lie. Was some wild times.
Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready.
You're shining like a god. Thank you, warrior.
Rear with the gear.
I'm actually just reflecting it. It's been coming off of you since you were lurking. I don't know. Oh.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed.
I'm just doing me, baby.
SCV ready. Oh, I'm listening. What? You want something?
Optics online.
SCV ready. Agreed. Done. Huh? Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Big job, huh? Got something. SCV ready. What's going on?
Systems go. Ready for action.
Just found your stream today? Yeah. I've come a long way. Come a long way. It's not the kind of thing that we try to fill the stream up with too much, but I've just had some, you know, for me, I was one of the first people streaming on Twitch. I got into doing all of doing the streaming thing through college. I ran the StarCraft team at Penn State, and then eventually I had some opportunities come up, but I was in a really bad place. You know, I didn't have a home, I didn't have any money, I was eating out of garbage cans and stuff. You know, my life was real difficult for a very long time, and I got kind of lucky just one of the things that I did to take my mind off of how hard everything was play StarCraft. Because when I focus on this game, you know, it really just helps me kind of get to that place. But
Talk to me.
yeah, I got big, I was successful, things were great. We were a huge stream, blah blah blah, but it was mostly just me just, you know, letting that frustration out
Coordinates or what?
in any way that I could, because all I ever did was just work, you know? So
Here's the emergency.
I gave a lot of people a very incorrect impression of who I am, and a couple of years ago, I'd say about 5 years ago now, I had my reckoning, I guess you could call it. So a lot of the time that I've spent from the last few years was working on that, you know. So I say I'm really excited about this year. 2023 for me was a big rebuilding year. Emotionally, mentally, I lost like 30 pounds, you know. It was a lot of stuff. It was just a lot of stuff that I needed to work through, really, is it. That's all there is to say.
Engineering at come ready.
Got it.
Scanning battlefield. State your request.
SCV ready.
Light here.
SCV ready. You're the bomb.
Ready. State your
Our base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Now, I was a pretty prolific member of the StarCraft scene, but I basically managed to turn everybody off on me because I just didn't know how to get my shit together. It's tough. I raised myself, you know. I didn't have a mom. My dad was working 12 to 14 hours every day, sleeping at his jobs to keep a roof over our heads. It was a lot of tough stuff. I used to pretend all that stuff never happened, you know. Now I don't, and life's a little easier, but the real lesson I learned is that I gotta be nicer to myself. You know, I was real hard on myself about things because I thought that's what I needed to do, you know, to make my life better. And I made a lot of bad choices because of that and hurt a lot of people I didn't ever meant to hurt. But yeah, this year is all about moving past that, you know? That's what it's about. I know, it's hard not to have it brought up occasionally since we're still streaming StarCraft, but I don't ever plan on stopping. So if I have to tell the story 100 million times and then one day we get to say it for the last time, there's a few things that would make me happier than to, you know, put a button on that. But it's as much a part of my story as anything else. And pretending that that didn't happen would just be starting the cycle over again. Wouldn't it?
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
scanning back.
Go ahead.
State of command.
And
Comms over.
waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Well, hallelujah. On my way.
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone en route.
Nice. I have not macroed during this. It's been a very hectic game.
Ready for service.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. In the rear. SCV ready.
Understood.
Might as well just build a bunch of command centers since we got all this money.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? That, huh?
Although, if it makes you feel any better, I never got told that I wasn't being hired because of that. ESL told me it was budget reasons, so If that makes any of you feel better. The last official communication I had from them was that they were looking forward to working with me in 2023. And it didn't end up happening, right? You know? It's only so much stuff you can do there. But you'll see a lot of people come through this chat. They're usually not the regulars anymore, but they just kind of come in and say, "Oh, I miss you, Nate," and then they leave. You'll see a lot of that. I'm very, very, very excited. Got our upgrades going. We got our 4th base, 3rd base. And we expanded 2 places at once just because if he does somehow get enough stuff to attack, you know, it's not going to be that easy. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. We just want to make it difficult enough for him to push us that we get time to transition into whatever else it is that we might or might not need. It's all about getting as much income as we can, building up the battlecruiser fleet, and then like that stuff like that drop and whatnot are all meant to just keep him at his base. That's a big part of it. It's a very big part of it.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, so last year was a lot about just getting over all that stuff.
Upgrade.
Oh, I'll get there.
Go ahead. What's going on?
We got some new games. We got some new opportunities. I just can't wait to see where they go. And again, I'm never going to stop playing StarCraft, you know.
Upgrade complete.
But I'm looking forward to being in a place in my life where it's not the only thing that I need to do. Be a tremendous amount of freedom. So he's building carriers. That's very good for us. Carriers are one of the worst units in the entire game when it comes to dealing with battle cruisers, so trivializes our approach to the matchup. We really don't have to do anything, but since we killed his battery, I guess we should just go for it, right?
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Oh, what? He has this? Oh, he's crazy.
SCV ready.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Who called in the fleet?
Roger. Go ahead. What's going on?
It's a trap.
Okay, he ended up being a little greedier than I thought here, huh? He's got a lot of stuff.
Patching you.
He's got a lot of stuff.
SCV ready.
Upgrade.
We might be dead, boys. We might be crushed here.
In the rear with
Yes, sir. Patching
Appreciate your honesty. Yeah, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I want this to be a warm and welcoming, inviting place for sane people that just want to enjoy video games. That's all. I recognize that for many people who watch StarCraft, that only ever had an impression of me based on what other people said. They got a very distorted view again, you know? So that's why I think it's important to own that. It's not something that I'm afraid of.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
I guess I should have let him just build the carriers, huh? He would have thrown the game.
Complete.
Bad news? Yes, Commander.
Accessory gas exhausted.
Squadron, who called in the fleet? What is it? Oh, really?
He's still rallying probes there?
Depleted. Vest. Mineral field depleted.
It's a trap!
In the rear with Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Yes,
State your request.
Add-on complete.
This game is getting crazy.
who called in the fleet?
Huh?
Yes.
In the rear with the gear online. Let's go kill something.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
So at this point, we got all the battlecruiser upgrades.
Mineral field
We're just trying to get
depleted.
ourselves into a position where we can kind of move out, take this big push. I've got a lot of cyclones now, kind of waiting for cyclone speed, but it's going to need another... It needs 1 minute. I need one more minute. Just need 60 seconds, and I should be able to just go crush him.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Bad news?
Can't stay.
Ah! You scared me!
Of combat. Combat scanning by engineering at your disposal.
Cyclone ready for action. Ready to blunder.
Engineering at your disposal. Scanning by combat. State your
Optics
request.
online. Let's go kill something.
Ready. Awaiting orders.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade.
Beautiful. Yeah, he was not. Oh, he didn't even rebuild his main base. Wait, he was long distance. So he took this base earlier, and I thought that he was mining it. He had probes still here, and I was like, oh, he's long distance mining from this base. And now I see that he never had this base. Interesting. Very interesting game. I guess that was a ninja base for him. He thought that I wouldn't see it. It was a pleasure watching your stream today. Thanks, man. All good, all good. I wear my heart on my sleeve, always have. I'm an open book. Thanks for swinging by. Have a great year. We got a Zerg this game. See you around, man.
What's big jump? Go ahead. Go ahead. SCV ready. You scared me. You're the boss.
I'm pumped. Should be streaming Zero Space this week. Start streaming some Diablo. It's good times. It's good times. Oh.
Ready. Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news. What's
Thank you, Romanovsky. Good to see you, man. God bless. Happy New Year.
you scared? SCV ready.
It's an RTS. So it's another like space type strategy game.
SCV ready.
I'm in pretty early in their testing phase, and I think they're gonna let us start to stream a little bit of it soon. So that's one of the things that I'm just excited about. There's two big RTS titles that are in development at the moment that I'm following very closely.
Going on? What's going? Huh? What's
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, they did like a Kickstarter for it. It raised a ton of money. People were pretty amped up about it. The other game, Stormgate, as well. Yeah, Zero Space is the one Katz and Scarlet are working on. Yeah.
SCV ready. What's going on? What's it worth? Got something for me to kill. Nothing. SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready. On the way.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Channel.
Go ahead. Get from above. SCV ready.
This guy's a Protoss player, so I just assumed he was going to do something weird since he's not a Zerg player.
Big job.
So I did a little more of a meme build here. Might as well keep it interesting when people are off racing against me.
Get. What? You want something? Huh?
Ready?
SCV ready.
Systems.
Add-on complete.
Let's go. On my way. Inbound. Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Now what? Will do, Command.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Picking up or
What's going on?
Now, life flight. Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Will do.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear.
Now what? I heard that.
What's going on?
Optics online.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, you're the only guy that deserves to get to expand, huh? Is that it? Think your main character? He's got main character energy over here? Ah, well played.
Let's go. Huh? SCV ready.
Wondering.
He was so ready for it, too.
Band SCV ready.
Techno.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yo, SCV ready.
Ready. Picking up or drop?
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Bad news.
Enemy contact.
SCV ready.
Taking some fire here. Show me who you wanted.
Our SCVs are under
Wait, he's Bane busting me? Whoa.
base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
All right, let's go next, I guess. Weird game, huh? That's kind of what I thought. I think that guy's one of my biggest fans. He does not play Zerg, so the fact that he plays one of his only games of Zerg ever against me and like does that, I'm not going to imply anything. I'm just going to say I'm not touching that one. Feel free to form your own opinions there. I'm going to wait for him to queue up, though. I'll wait for him to be in a game, and then we will search. He was also playing unranked, so... I think that's the giveaway. Sick Micro, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna queue up as soon as that guy is in a game or logs off, just so you guys know. I'm not interested in a rematch. He's still searching for a game, just so you guys know. And he's in game. We're good. Let's go, baby. Oh, he left his game. Okay. This might be, we might have a sussy baka here, guys. This is how I deal with people. This guy might be sniping us. So what I'm gonna do, I call this creep watch. As soon as you see his icon go red or gray, we'll be safe. But I think he pump faked me there. I think he was trying to bait me a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go grab a snack, run some ads, and you guys can just stare at his icon until he gets uncomfortable and logs off. I'll be right back. I always appreciate validation though, because I don't think he would have pretended to queue if he wasn't messing with me. So at least we know he cheated now, so that's good validation to get. Anytime these guys out themselves, it's amazing. I don't think he's faking it anymore. Good boy. Let's go next. All right, we got a game. It's a Protoss.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
What's the no re mean? It means no re. Like no rematch. When people do weird stuff to me, when they blind counter my BCs, they lose the privilege of a game. I'm not here for anybody else but me and some of you, but not for him. I'm not here for him or this guy I'm playing against. His name is Who's Sly. I'm not here for him either. But when a Protoss player tries to pump fake you on sniping a second game in a row as Zerg so that they can do a very weird blind counter, you know what you do? You let them. You let them and then you move on with your day. That's what we do.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
But I don't rematch anybody that does weird stuff like that. You gotta earn a rematch against me. I will happily wait 10 minutes to dodge you if that's what I have to do. Game quality prioritized over everything. Never forget that, ladies and gentlemen. I will dodge anybody who gives me bad games. Because bad games, man, they bring bad mojo, you know? And then it doesn't matter if you win. The #1 goal when you're playing a competitive game on stream, if you guys ever stream, this is a little pro tip. But one of the top goals that you should try to have is to not let other people make you frustrated. It's a dangerous road to go down.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Just like I'm not gonna rematch this guy either, if he's proxying stuff outside my base, you know. He wants to play a 3-minute long game. It's not very exciting.
Add-on complete.
That's not very exciting.
Show me who you want to die.
Good job.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Been waiting. Here, this better be good.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. You gonna get... What's it worth? Let's do this. All right. Yes, SCV ready. What's up?
Big enough or drop? Now what?
Add-on complete.
On my way.
I'll get them. This ought to be good.
Light here.
Landing. SCV ready. In the rear.
Talk to me.
You want to die.
Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Move into position.
Big enough? Energy emergency.
What's going on?
Look at this dirty cheeser, huh?
Cyclone ready for action.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You see, this guy has no interest in playing a real game with us, right? He just wants it to be over. His whole strategy is designed to make this game over as fast as possible. Some of you guys might like playing games like this. In fact, I'm not even going to say that there's anything wrong with wanting to play the game that way. But just so you understand me as a person, I don't like playing these games. Because even if I beat this guy, it's not going to be very satisfying.
Now, ready for pickup?
Probably not going to get to make my battlecruiser fleet, you know what I mean? What's the point? What's the point of winning without style?
Yep. Bad news. SCV ready. Optics online. Cyclone is Sanity good. SCV ready. Yo.
Lifeline. Waiting on you.
You got a target.
Yeah, he's just cheesing me. It's a waste of time. Let's go next. So what we're going to do, we're going to dodge that guy. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Nathan, isn't this a huge waste of time? I don't think he's cheating. I think he's just a cheeser, which means he's either going to queue for a game or he's going to log off. But he's not going to waste our time unless he's deliberately trying to. And if he is, then he will out himself. And then we can all make fun of him. So, I don't think that's going to happen, though. He'll queue up for a game very soon. I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. That's what I mean, Olex, right? We didn't even get to make a battlecruiser. What a waste of a game. So yeah, as soon as he's in-game, or offline, we will search for a game, guys. Otherwise, feel free to ask any questions you have in chat. We can talk about whatever you want. But as long as people are trying to deliberately ruin the stream, I'm going to avoid them. And I know what you're thinking. Nathan, you might be making this all up in your head. That's fine. That's okay. All I have to do is wait, and he will vindicate himself. He will prove me wrong himself. He will prove me wrong himself through his actions. All we have to do is wait. So we just chill. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. It's not possible for it to stay green forever. If he goes AFK, it'll turn orange. If he logs off, it'll turn gray. And if he queues for a game, he'll turn red. I don't play with any delay, so I can't avoid him any other way than this. Thank you for understanding. Enjoy the music. The longer he sits there like this, the more silly he looks, so take your time, bro. Take your time. You guys like Magic the Gathering? Nice, nice. Never really got into it myself. I know it's very popular, though. Oh, you haven't played in a decade. Oh, I see. Interesting. What do you think, guys? Is he waiting for me to queue? Do you think he's just clicking on his screen over and over to keep it from going idle? He's just there clicking. He's like, if I keep clicking, Nathan will eventually give up and queue anyway, and then I'll get him. Yeah, keep trying, bro. Don't let that thing accidentally go to away. The fun part about this is, if he is trying to get me, then I basically put him in a saw trap. Now all he can do is click his screen forever. That's the only way he can grief me. The only way he could possibly grief me is to keep clicking his screen aimlessly forever. I now own him. Oh, there we go. We win. We win, boys. Now we can queue up. He gave up and logged off. You should know, according to his match history, that's the only game he's played in 6 days was the one that we just played. Not the kind of person we want to spend our time playing games with. That's what I need to do. When we're trying to avoid people, what we gotta do, what the play here might be like, I just gotta put like a little Tamagotchi graphic or something. Yeah. When somebody has to do that, when somebody has to push a balloon up to make it look like they're not trying to snipe me, we should just turn into a whole game. Let chat feed them and everything while they're waiting. That was amazing. Guy logged on, play 1 game in 7 days, logged off. Hey, at least he got it out of his system. We gotta Zerg this game. Welcome to the stream for the first time, Mr. Dwarf. Happy New Year.
In the rear with the gear. What's SCV ready? Bandit. Finn, go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Huh? What's going? SCV ready. Scared me.
Thankfully, there's not many people alive who are more patient than I am. So I don't really have to worry about those guys staking me out.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job. Huh? Ah. Bad news. Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Big. Huh? We. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. What? Big want job, a piece of me, boy? Uh-huh. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
What? Big job, huh? Yeah. Yep. This better be good. SCV ready. Aye, aye, sir. Been waiting.
Yo, Happy New Year, Julius Wolf. Yo, it's our year, baby. It's our year.
Armed and ready.
It's like Drew Barrymore said at the beginning of Never Been Kissed. I can grab a bull's balls.
Gateway coming through. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Can. Go ahead. Go, go, go. Been waiting. You gonna give me orders? Yes, sir. SCV ready. Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Command center.
SCV ready.
We go 2 Cyclones, can deny Overlords, build the 3rd CC when we can afford it. 2 Cyclones can shut down stuff like Nidus Worms and whatnot. Makes playing the game a little easier.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Comms over. Cyclone. SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead. Ready to plunder. You ready for war? SCV ready. In gear. Got it. Bad news? Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Ready for dust off. Well,
SCV ready. Sure. Big. SCV ready.
wait. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Sure. You got
Picking up or dropping off? In the pipe.
systems.
Bye-bye.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Ready for pickup?
Huh? SCV ready.
Understood. Where's the emergency?
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Light flight here. Let's go. Well, ready.
Oh, he's got a lot of spores already.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Transformation systems primed.
All right, do you think he knows who I am then, right? He must know me. He thinks I'm going battle cruisers because of my name, probably, right? Why else would he build that many spores? Just for the drops? Probably not.
Got it. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. Give us. Hey, you know. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Just get one per mineral line just to be safe.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
On my way.
Daylight's burning. Where's the hot action? Ready to raise some hell. Ah! Scared me.
Oh, wow. He went right for it. What? All right. I mean, this kind of seems like it's a waste now, too, right? I feel like I'm getting trolled.
Cyclone receiving. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
What's that?
Add-on complete.
Big job. I'm in it. SCV ready.
Mineral field completed.
Turning up the heat. Yes, sir.
Yo, Fear Dragon. Thanks, man. Happy New Year, bro.
For action.
Mineral field depleted.
Thanks for the love.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Cyclone.
What's our target?
Objects online.
SCV ready.
Visuals clear on. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Moving it.
Stay your refrain.
Cyclone en route.
Awaiting scanning battlefield conditions. Stay your
SCV ready.
right away.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the ring.
Mineral field depleted.
This battle requires assistance.
Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
It wasn't a bad fight. Wasn't too shabby. This guy does not feel legit, so I'm just gonna keep throwing shit at him.
Complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Our SCVs command center are under attack. Complete.
Waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
So he really is just going mass muta.
Bad news.
Ready for combat operation. Engineering at your disposal. Stay ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Organic battle. Commencing.
SCV.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Awaiting. Ready.
Cyclone en route. Optics online. Let's go.
Our base is under attack.
Ready for support.
Base is under attack.
This is it. This is the part where he tries to end the game.
Command center upgrade complete.
Look how many banelings he made.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Cyclone ready for action.
Huh? Go ahead. Big jump.
Awaiting orders. Engineering at your disposal.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field upgrade complete.
Oh, I'll get there. This ought to be good. Go ahead. You got
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Go ahead. You're gonna make 5,000 more banelings again?
For action.
I would love to see that.
Gotcha. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Moving into position.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go.
Engineering and state your request.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
What, you ready? What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Command. Dispatch state your
Systems
request.
go.
He's just going nothing but mutas and lings. He's crazy.
Add-on complete.
Scanning for awaiting command. Bad news? Huh?
Optics online. Let's go. Moving into position. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Right away.
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? Scanning battle.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
State your request. Engineer. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
State your request.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Wild game, right? Wild.
Waiting on you. Waiting.
Yeah, he's just taking all of those bases. I could probably make like 5 Hellions and just win, right?
Systems go.
He probably doesn't think I'm gonna make Hellions anymore.
Command center upgrade complete.
I get you.
Upgrade. Vespine geyser base is under attack.
I actually think I might have too many missile turrets for you to do that. Or not. All right, let's do it, baby. Base trade.
Hell yeah!
very fun game, though. I appreciate you doing something weird like that. I don't know that that was, like, particularly good, but I appreciated him doing something insane. I appreciated that. That was a crazy game.
Huh? Go ahead. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Absolutely obliterated him.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
You wanted BCs? Well, too bad. That was a very wild game. Good stuff, huh? He had adrenal and everything. He was just trying to play mass muta. Cyclones are pretty good against mutas. They're not too shabby. The Dorito cannon was very helpful too. The Raven has an ability that if you see when all the mutas get painted orange, that means that they have -2 armor. Mutas do not have any armor by default. So effectively, they were at -1 armor. And if he had taken that fight at any point prior to having the +1, then he actually had -2 armor. So all my attacks do +2 damage is what that means. It's very, very powerful. Let's look at resources lost. 50,000. Yeah, he was crazy. He was crazy, that's for sure. That was a very wild strategy on his part. He went hatch, 16 hatch. He went 16 hatch, 18 pool, 17 gas. And then he built his lair at 4 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, he might have been thinking about the Ultra Switch. He's like, build Thors, let me run over you with Lings. Yeah, Cyclones are crazy, though. Especially when you get that anti-armor missile. Just a wild fight. Just looking through to make sure I didn't miss anything during that game. Looks like we are good. Looks like we are good. Fantastic. How long have we been live today? Just over 6 hours. Nice. I think that's going to be it for today, everybody. That was a fantastic game to end it on. You know what I mean? Demolished that man. Played one of the weirdest TVZs we've played in a long time. Absolutely one of the weirdest TVZs we've played in a long time. So I just want to say thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be live again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Maybe a little bit earlier if I can. I got a bunch of cool stuff I'm working on. As you can see, visual effect-wise, stream-wise, there's a lot of big plans. But the big things this week, just a quick reminder before I head out. Diablo 2 we'll probably be kicking off a Diablo 2 run at some point this week. And also, I believe we're going to be allowed to play Zero Space. I think we're going to be allowed to stream Zero Space. If not this week, then next week. But I think it's this week, so I'm pretty stoked about that. If you want to catch more, YouTube/Nathanias. I got highlights, shorts, all that jazz. Same thing with, yeah. Well, that's really about it. Just about here on the YouTube channel. That's what you should be following. Turn on alerts. Tell your dog, tell your wife, tell everybody to watch. I'll see you guys around. God bless you. Have a great night.